The princess's remains was brought here 30 minutes ago.
We know. That's why we're here.
That is a hit to this great kingdom.
No, let's not talk about that. Oga, mortuary. Listen, we're here to desecrate her remains to be able to revive our souls. That's our job. So let's get down to business.
See, my Oga, I have to be sincere with you. You may have to go in together because soon the palace secretary will be here to check how everything is moving. Let it be like you men are done before he comes.
Let's go in now. This is business.
Open it, please.
I will do first. Though.
Please, I will do after you. You know there.
You evil man! Why are you running? Come back here and face me!
My beautiful princess, the one and only princess of Umamuma Kingdom.
Greetings, Chief Ekulukalaro.
You're graciously made.
You sent for me?
Yes.
Is there a problem?
Oh, everything is fine. It's just, I want you and I to step out and have a private discussion. Just both of us.
Both of us?
Yes.
You're getting me scared. Is anything the matter?
Come on, princess. You shouldn't be scared. I am your father's best man in the council. You should feel safe with me. Please, my princess. My princess, permit me to ask you a sincere question.
Go ahead.
Do you have someone you're seeing? No, just answer me. I have my reason for asking.
Chief Ekulukalaro, and what could be your reason?
I feel I should know.
Chief Ekulukalaro, don't you think you're invading into my private life with this inquiry?
You see, my princess, you're a very beautiful woman. And you are such an outstanding maiden by the qualities you possess. Do you have someone you're seeing now?
You are making me uncomfortable with these questions. You're getting into my private life and I'm uncomfortable. It's not going well with me.
Greetings, my queen.
Greetings. Where is the princess? I've gone to her room and she's not there.
She's having a private discussion with Chief Ekulukalaro.
Chief Ekulukalaro is in this palace?
Yes, my queen. He came not too long ago.
Okay, just get me a glass of juice.
Yes, my queen.
I am making this inquiry because the Prince of Okwe, that is the first son of the King of Okwe Kingdom, is searching for a wife. And I'm very close to that royal family. So I want to connect both of you so that something can happen. And you meet him and something, you get married.
Oh, now I get it. You want me to get married to the so-called Prince of Okwe?
Yes. Prince Obiora is an outstanding gentleman. By the time both of you are connected, you will make an outstanding couple.
Chief Ekulukalaro, So if I were to be your daughter, would you advise me to marry someone I barely know?
Hey, Princess Olama, he's not in a hurry. It's something that you get to meet him, you people will get to be in a relationship, and then from there, you start liking him.
I see. Thanks for your concern.
You're very welcome because if former can get nagi.
Well, Chief Ekulkalaro, I am not interested in the relationship. I'm seeing someone. Someone I love and he's very dear to my heart.
Of what use is the information then?
It's my own way of telling you that I am not interested in your so-called Prince of Okwe. Can I go now? Mother.
My princess, I learned you were outside with Ekulukara.
Yes, mother.
Has he gone?
I don't know. I left him there.
I hope there's no problem.
He said he recommended me for the Prince of Okwe.
Recommended you? For the Prince of Okwe? What for?
What else? Marriage, of course.
Is his daughter married?
Mother, ask me. I can't remember telling Chief Ekulkalaro I was looking for a husband. Honestly, I don't know why these men in council cannot mind their politics and leave my private life out of it.
Chief Ekulkalaro, from what you're saying, you made an effort to connect my daughter with the Prince of Okwe and she refused.
Refused? Even without saying it?
That means she's not interested. And I'm sure she told you why.
That she is seeing someone else. Someone we don't even know.
My daughter said that to you?
Onyeze. She said that, of course. No maiden in her right senses will reject Prince Obiora. I don't like the way you are treating the princess.
How do you mean?
You're not treating her how a princess should be treated.
Chief Ekulkalaro, as far as I'm concerned, the princess is woman enough to make her decisions. She knows what she wants.
Well, yeah, she's woman enough to know what she wants, but you're her father.
Being her father doesn't mean I should force down her throat what she doesn't want. She's an adult with her own opinion, and as far as I am concerned, that opinion should be respected.
Cynthia, his daughter, is not married, and he's trying to recommend another maiden to the Prince of Okwe.
You should have asked him what made him come to that conclusion.
I didn't have to continue with that meeting. His daughter is of marriageable age, so he should give her out and marry to the prince.
We cannot wave that aside. We need to find out what made him do what he did.
I am not going to be part of that. You can ask him if you wish. But nothing is going to make me not to get married to Greg. Royalty or not. He is the one for me.
Hey, my daughter is in love.
Yes, mother. I love that man so much. And for me to have waited patiently till now, Mom, I don't think anything can make me not get married to him.
Look at her. My princess.
Onyeze, I am sure whoever she is seeing is not royal. The princess should bring us a prince. That's what I'm saying.
Chief Ekulkalaro alone. You see, it is not in my powers to make decisions for my daughter. She's old enough to make her choice, royalty or no royalty.
You married your wife from a royal home. I mean, she was a princess before you married her. Your daughter should follow in the footsteps of her parents. Kanayo.
You see, my wife actually married me because it was her choice. As far as I am concerned, the princess should be allowed to follow her heart.
Well, a man should head his home. Your opinion should count here.
Like you've not been listening to me. What I said is this. The princess should marry whosoever she wants.
Okay. It looks like my opinion does not count here. So can never be...
Not actually that. But see here. You see, the princess' choice of a husband should not be a major cause of worry for both of us, or even a point of discussion. Let's talk about some other important issues.
Igwe, I say a lot ship places. If I guess I don't want again.
Man.
What if for? This is certainly not good for me. I have my eyes on the royal mine run by the royal family. My plans to use Prince Obiora to hijack the Royal Mine Limited will be thwarted if the princess fails to marry him. What must I do? I need direction. I come in peace. I come in peace. I'll forever be obedient to the lords of this circle.
Ekulukalaro, you are that great apostle of the circle of studied Homo sapiens who have overcome fear and also himself. Why then do you sit before me with traits of fear?
My lord, I'm going to go straight to the point. I want Princess Ola, the only daughter of Rizamoma, of our kingdom, to marry the Prince of Okwe. That marriage will seal a business deal for me. I've started the process already, but she doesn't want anything to do with the gentleman.
This is a task I know you can handle. But since you are before me, what would you want me to do for you?
That marriage must hold. I wanted to use the powers of the deep and make her say yes to Prince Obiora of Okwe.
Have nothing to do with this princess.
I don't know why you say that, but she's the hook I have to hijack a business deal that will not only give me billions in annual turnover, but will make me decide who governs the state. I don't just want to be called the master. I want to be the godfather in the entire East.
Then, use other means. The princess of Umamuma Kingdom is a reincarnation of Adamuma, her great-grandmother, a woman of enormous power. And most disturbing, her chi is very strong and powerful, and that is why she fears no one.
But if she is what you just described, then she has no reason to be alive. I am the star that shines on Umamuma, the only cock that crows in Umamuma. A woman cannot be allowed to rise and outshine me.
Why would you want to kill a woman that I told you clearly is a reincarnated version of a woman of power?
I explained why already. I'm already the combination of the sun and moon in my kingdom. The woman is already rising in the same kingdom as a princess to really get me to the background. Then that woman must be halted from the deep.
No mortal can harm her. She's a reincarnation of a woman of power, and we will not want to trifle with her. If you want to hijack her family business, do so using legal means. Princess Ola will be more deadly dead than when she's alive.
What do you mean by that?
Go home and forget about the princess.
Listen, young man. You're talking to the few men who understand and who have mastered the art of money making in this part of the world. Men may parade themselves as millionaires and billionaires, but only very few among them understand that the major money is domiciled with the federal government. Yes, that's what I'm targeting. So when I talk, you listen to me. Listen, I consider myself too big to be contesting for elections, when I can sit in the comfort of my home and decide who goes to the Senate or who becomes governor of our region. Philip, do your part. Leave the rest for me. All right, thank you.
Good evening, Dad. Daddy, you don't look happy. What is the matter?
Go in and freshen up. And possibly have a meal. We'll have a meeting after that.
Okay, Dad.
Dad, I'm not getting any of this. What did I do?
You triggered a beast in me when you asked me that, knowing exactly what you did. I am that man everyone is scared of outside this home. Therefore, I can now have a child of mine disobey me in my own house.
Dad, if this is about me going out to work, then I will state again that I see nothing wrong with me going out there to work just like every other girl.
Do you really want to argue with me? A Kulkara law of Omamuma Kingdom?
God knows I can never argue with my father. But for goodness sakes, Dad, why are you not comfortable with me going out there trying to be a woman of my own?
I asked you to resign from the telecom companies you work for and join me in the family business. You can still be the woman you want to be.
Father, I do not want to work in the family business. It's going to limit me. I want to go out there and make my own statements.
What useless statement are you going to make that is superior to the one I already made in the financial world?
Dad, please, let me do this. Please.
Cynthia, don't provoke me. I do unimaginable things when I lose. Don't push me to the wall.
My princess, Chief Epuluka is only trying to show that he cares for you.
I don't want father. I do not like that man.
How do you mean?
There is something about Chief Epuluka that I am not comfortable with.
Something like what?
Father, I can't really please say, but I feel inside me that man, he's not a good man.
In as much as I know everyone has one or two things to say about him, I wouldn't want you to call him evil.
But he is evil. And we all know that. So why can't we address him by that which we know he is?
There may be an element of truth in your submission. But my daughter, it shouldn't come from you.
Chief Epuluka is my closest friend. His generosity is second to none. And he has proven to be one member of the council who has the interests of this community at heart. I want you people to stop seeing him in bad light.
Father, Daddy, you are a contractor because you chose to be one. I settled for the telecommunication company because that is where I want to be. That is where I feel happy. I am pleading with you, Father. Please, let me be my chosen career.
Cynthia, here we are talking about class. Here we are talking about family representation. Cynthia, we are talking about sustainability. How can you and your brother go out of your way to put me to shame? I'm doing all this because people are already talking.
Father, we know that people will always talk. Are we going to allow them destroy our family because of these silly things they are saying?
You know that what you and your brother is doing is not right. How can I, a multi-billionaire with wealth, and you have the access to that wealth, you choose to work for lower Homo sapiens earning peanuts?
Dad, what you call peanuts is enough for me. Once is enough to take care of me as a young girl. I don't mind. I'm okay. I am not complaining. Why can't you understand me, Father?
I refuse to understand you because you are talking balderdash. I came here to watch a live soccer with Taz in 10 minutes, not to listen to your nonsense. Please allow me to concentrate. How can I make so much money My children refuse to work in my company. How can I? And choose to earn peanuts somewhere else?
Aren't you watching the soccer again? My husband, what again is the problem?
Your daughter Cynthia has vowed to provoke me. Charity, you know me very well. The okra cannot outgrow the owner who planted it.
Chief, if you will listen to me, I would suggest you let Cynthia be. Yes.
What did you just say?
I know you're already angry with me, but I am her mother. I know what my child is already going through. Allow her in the career she has chosen for herself.
And bring ridicule to my family?
Udobumu, there's nothing like ridicule. She's already carving a niche for herself.
A niche, you call it, to reduce me and ridicule me in the eyes of the public. I know where this is coming from. Of course you've been the one misguiding her, setting them against me. What you intend to achieve, I do not know.
Wait. Why are you pointing accusing finger on me? Do you think I've not tried talking her out of working elsewhere? I've done my best, but she stood her ground. What do you want me to do? Flog her?
You know me. You know the wealth I've made. I have made money for her and my grandchildren, and I'm still making money. Join me in running and managing this money is all I ask for. Is it too much? Oh, please, give me a break like your daughter. Let me concentrate on the match. Please.
You sound as if my father has briefed you. Well, I have made up my mind. Yes, I know. Yes, his business is established and all that. But I do not want to work there. Listen, I have a job already and I'm okay with that job. I don't know what you mean by if I'm hiding anything from you. I am not hiding anything from you. All I'm saying is, the same way he got himself established without working for his parents, that's the same way I want to do mine.
If I cannot get my children to do what I want, that means I have failed as a father.
Nobody will ever call you a failure, because your success is glaring before all to see. I am going to talk to them again.
Charity, you better do. Ajudua, my son, my only son, is busy job hunting, attending interviews. When I have a multi-billion-dollar construction company I sweated to establish and I've made money, he prefers to work for others. Is that not a ridicule of my person? Charity, talk to them before I do something regrettable.
My husband, we cannot achieve anything using force on the children of this millennium. I think the way I'm going about it is the best.
Unfortunately, I am not seeing the way you're going about it.
You should understand that Cynthia and Ajudra are not just adults. They are adults who graduated from the best universities in this country. They have their own minds. And if you must change their mind, that means you have to do it with diplomacy. Please.
So it's now an offense to send my children to the best schools. Huh? They are my children, they must do what I want. Fine now. I will not comment on this again.
One man where government they fear, they know I'm everywhere.
Your father is not happy with both of you.
Does it matter? I don't want to know if he's happy with me or not.
Why don't you do his biddings? For peace to reign.
Mom, I will not. I already made my stand known to him.
Same with me. I'm not going to change my mind.
This is what I've been trying to avoid. A face-off between my husband and his children.
Mom, Chief Ugezu is the one asking for this face-off. Just tell me, what is wrong with adults trying to face their careers and pursue same?
Is it not possible you obey him first? You can carry on with whatever thing you want to do later.
Without mincing words, I will never be part of the family business.
Like I said before, I'm already pursuing my career and I will not stop. Nothing will make me change my mind.
You don't want to listen to your father. And you also do not want to listen to me. Is that it?
Mom, do not bring sentiment into this. It's not necessary.
What are you doing in my room?
I have come to talk to you about something.
Why are you sitting on my bed? Whatever it is you have to say, can't you say standing? Or at the very best, sit on the couch. You talk, I listen.
Chief, the way you react each time I enter your room, it's strange to me. Are you not supposed to be my lovely husband? But each time I enter your room, you chase me away like one who has been infected with leprosy.
It's obvious you had no reason to come into my room. Just to provoke me. That's all. You may leave.
My husband.
Oh, please.
My husband.
Stop this. You may leave.
Very well then. Since you don't want me to share what I've come to tell you, I'll go back to my room. This is the person you call your wife. The one who bore your children. But each time she enters your room, the whole of your body will be peppering you.
Yes, let it pepper me. Just leave.
I'll leave.
Juju, you've not told me how your interview went.
To be sincere with you, everything is pissing me off already.
See, Ajudo, you don't have to lose hope. Or allow your heart to melt. There is always light at the end of the tunnel. Don't forget that. You have to keep on keeping on.
I'm tired. In fact, I'm tired already. I'm still hanging on just by the grace of God.
Hanging there until the end. Except you want to work on that construction company.
God forbid. I rather remain unemployed. How can you say that's company? It can never be an option.
You see, that's why you have to keep searching. I know there is something out there for you.
I know. That is why I'm still searching. And I hope I'll find.
That's the spirit.
What is holding this meeting from commencing? Ugezu.J.Ugezu is yet here. I know he'll be coming soon. Patience.
My lord.
Ugezu.J.Ugezu, why are you just coming?
It's my wife that's behind my lateness. She entered my room this night. May I be forgiven?
And the world was made. And we studied the Homo sapiens.
We get all you want from them.
We studied Homo sapiens.
He's a vulnerable Homo sapien.
You said your wife entered your room. What is the meaning of that?
Nothing happened. My lord, we all know here that we have denied our wives sex for many years. They are bound to show their disapproval. So it was with me, but nothing happened.
We must all not make that move. We are all apostles of the inner circle of the studied Homo sapiens. The only bodies we are to sleep with are dead bodies before they are embalmed. Should I remind you the advantages? Our strength are renewed from there, and we overcome the ugly consequences of untimely death. No matter the temptation, do not lay with a woman who is alive, for the consequences are there.
I have a peculiar problem with all my children.
I can tell you, it is not a problem at all. But if you think it is a problem, deal with it. But the world was made.
Homo sapiens was placed in charge.
And when we study Homo sapiens,
We get all we want from them.
for a steady Homo sapiens.
He's a vulnerable Homo sapien.
Babe, don't tell me you'll be gone for a whole 2 weeks.
See, babe, I have to. And you know it's all for good.
It's just that I'll miss you.
I'll miss you more. I just have to take care of business.
Yeah, that's true. But I need you to take care of yourself as well.
I'll definitely do that. Okay? I love you, my princess.
I love you more, my darling. So tell me, what are you going to get for me?
Well, I'll get you a whole lot of things. Trust me.
know.
You love that.
I trust you. I love you so much, darling.
I love you more, babe.
It's just going to feel like years.
I just can't wait to get back.
I'm satisfied with what my life has turned out to be. As a federal contractor, I haven't failed to win any contract.
Now, who does not know that?
And I tell you, all glory must go to the inner circle of steadied Homo sapiens. And to sustain this level of wealth and flourishing, we must identify and flow with those who belong to this group and go down with them.
I am just concerned. How long are we going to continue in this? How long?
We will continue in this as long as we breathe. Oga Amalo, I know what the problem is. Your wife. But I will advise you. Give her money. Continue to give her money. Will you go sanya? Now see you go to a and I tell you, she will take her eyes off you.
Not just her eyes off you. She will take your name off her mouth. Look, women love money. They can sell their conscience for money. So give them money. In fact, if they were delegates, they will elect the wrong person. So let's explore the vanity of money. Gentlemen, I tell you. Hello? Wonderful. Wash her up. We'll soon be there. Thank you. Gentlemen, something good has landed. It's a mortician. Have you washed her as I instructed?
Chief, I know what you want now. She is washed. I have come a long way in this. So, you men have to be fast because I have to embalm her before dusk.
Okay. I'll go in first.
Yes.
Oga Amalo, is this thing we are living life? I regret all this. In fact, I cannot continue. I wonder if I will continue. In fact, listen, my dick, I'm not sure it will even get up to do the needful now. Come on. Don't tell me, come on. You
don't need to regret. Money is the foundation of this world. The ritual of sleeping with female Homo sapiens is the only way to revive the wet we so sick.
And I must tell you that only two places will a man be harmed and he will never be happy about it. One is mouth. The other is his dick. If a man cannot enjoy his money by eating or drinking whatever he likes, or enjoy his life with his prick,
very neat and fresh.
I am next.
Yes. I will settle the mortician. Just Duke, we can meet us here.
Yep.
I regret my involvement in all this. With all the money I have, I will not enjoy even one first-class woman
What a wealth!
Ugezu, I am of the opinion that the position of Isinze of Umamuma Kingdom should not be given to Chief Ekwulu-Kanayo.
Why?
Even a child born few years ago knows that he is of reasonable character. Your Majesty, I am saying that he has to be compelled to withdraw. Because the position of Isinze of this kingdom is a sacred one that should not be given to a man like him.
Nzolinando, you're a compound fool. How dare you sit before His Royal Majesty and spew such insult at an honorable man like me? How dare you? Eh? Do you know what it means to call me a dishonorable man? What
I am saying is that you know it yourself that you are not qualified for the position you are seeking to occupy. And I am asking you to step down because you cannot be the Isinze of this kingdom.
Izolinando, will you shut your mouth if you don't have anything reasonable to say?
Well, Chief Ugebenaja, you don't have the right to ask Onyenze to shut up when he has not made his point. You don't do that.
Onyenze, Nzolinando here is right. Chief Ekwulu-Kanayo here, or we all know, has questionable character, and as such should not be allowed to head in Zenozo as Isinze Alokobo.
We all know that we have this tradition in this kingdom that after the death of an Isinze, that we must have to wait for 10 years before another Isinze will emerge. The Isinze that died, the last one, it is not up to 10 years. Is it not an insult that we are here discussing on the emergence of another Isinze where it is not up to 10 years you buried the last one? That's an insult.
Nzolinando, Chijileji Efogokwanefo, 10 years, is already here with us.
His Majesty, tell him and his cohort.
Yes.
Mother, Father is about to make the costliest mistake of his life.
I know your father's problem. He has sold his conscience to money.
The reason I don't like that man they call Chief Ekwulu-Kanayo.
He's only trying to use your father to get what he wants. We all know he's not qualified to assume the position of Isinze of this kingdom.
Mom, that man is a charlatan and must be resisted.
The question begging for an answer is, do we still have credible men who will shun filthy money and speak the truth?
If the men fail to speak, then I must find the woman who would speak. Mom, my mind is made up and you're not going to stop me.
Your Majesty, I am a member of this cabinet, and my concern, once proven to be in the overall interest of our people, must not be ignored. The issue here is Isinze of Umamuma Kingdom, which is a sacred position that has to do with our custom and our tradition. That position should not be given to a man who lacks basic knowledge of the totality of sacredness.
Zolinando, you have made your point. Sit down.
Is that what you will say?
See why I don't like this man? Huh? See why I don't like him? Look at you. You're so full of yourself. What do you want the Igbo to say? You want to put words into his mouth like a cartoon? There's a royal order. Sit down, Olinando.
Chief Ekulkaral, do you actually feel you can bribe your way to the position of Isinze of this kingdom and become the Isinze of Umamuma Kingdom? Well, if that is what you feel, no problem.
Olinando, so Unoche. Zolinando, are you insinuating that Chief Ekulukaralu here bribed me?
Your Majesty, you already gave an order that I should sit down. And you said I have made my point. I want to leave it that way.
Zolinando. Zolinando. Do not allow me make you my work in this community. Ntetola Olinando. Efifie Olinando. Uchichi Olinando. Ibrolom Nalo, and what business of?
Well, I don't know what you mean by that. And I don't know how you plan to go about it. But if actually you have decided to make me your work, no problem. Go ahead and let us see how it plays out.
The last time I went to the cabinet meeting, Father warned me never to try it again. If not, I would have gone there to register my displeasure.
My princess, you may not like Chief Ekulukara, but I will not want you to go into face-off with him. He is a man of many sides.
And I am equally a woman of many sides. I have encountered that man several times in my dream. And each of those times were horror. That shows exactly the kind of man that man is, Mom.
And you still want to challenge such man openly?
When it comes to defending this kingdom, I can go all out.
Nzolinando. Orders are gone. Why are you here?
Oh yes, I actually came back for us to reason together like men who are concerned about tomorrow. Yes, we all know that money is very important in our lives. But you will agree with me that money is not everything. Where are you going with this? Esamuma, I remember both of us got initiated into the masquerade court of Umamuma Kingdom the same night 50 years ago. I know you have eyes. Why are you not using those eyes?
Nzeolinando, I would rather advise that you be mindful of your utterances before me. I am the king.
And I am one of the men saddled with the responsibility of guiding the king. Your Majesty, as I am already raising concern concerning the decision you have just taken, which you communicated to the men in council, are you not supposed to be thinking of what I am thinking? Are you not supposed to be concerned with that point that I am making?
Are you not supposed to have given me at least 24 hours to ponder on the just concluded meeting and then know whether I will listen to you or ignore you completely?
Your Majesty, you cannot ignore me because you know I am telling you the truth. The position of Isinze of Umamama Kingdom is too sacred for a vulture like a Kulukarale to occupy. That is the point I am making, Your Majesty.
Zolinando,
Oh, yes, sir.
your point has been noted. Now I want you to leave. Go home and allow me think like a king.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Max.
Let's go.
600.
600 naira.
Only.
Ajudwa, sometimes I find it really difficult to understand your kind of person.
How do you mean?
How would the son of a multi-billionaire be job searching with me on the streets? I just can't fathom. I just can't understand that.
Joshua, we halted here to rest. Please don't make the discussion about me. Allow me to eat, please.
Anyway, it's not as if I'm trying to disturb you. I'm not trying to disturb you anyway, but at the same time, I still have to make my feelings known. Because you're meant to be heading your father's multi-billion naira construction company and not the other way around.
Unfortunately for you, Joshua, you are not me. I have taken this decision as a graduate, and I expect you to respect that. Can't you respect my decision?
Is that so? Ajodua, you really have a very serious problem. And it's better I tell you that. And the earlier you work on that, the better for you. You hate the truth.
And the truth is this nonsense you are talking about. Huh? Please allow me to be on my lane. Let me focus on my lane. Joshua.
Ajudwa, I know a lot of people that have tried to walk in these footsteps. I'm talking about people that their parents have provided everything they needed in life. People that have tried as much as possible to survive on their own. But you know what? The baseline is that at the end of the day, they never succeeded.
My sister and I will prove you wrong. Yes, because we have decided to struggle like every other normal person in order to get what we want. We must succeed. Yes, we must.
Ajudwa, if my father was of the same caliber or capacity as your dad, I don't think I will be in this level.
Do you think my grandfather was rich? My father suffered. He struggled to make it. So I am struggling and trying to make it on my own.
Ajudwa, please wake up. Wake up! That is a different ball game, for crying out loud. Your grandfather was not rich is quite understandable. And that is the reason why your dad had to go extra mile for him to pull through.
Pull through, that is what I'm doing. I'm pulling through without my father. So let me tell you, I've already convinced myself that I was born with nothing. So the onus of becoming somebody lies on me. And that is what I'm doing. Okay? Allow me to eat, please. If you want to eat, you tell me.
The onus. Ajodwa, calm down. Is that why you are sweating? The onus.
You will not test this food. You will not test it.
Eat your food, my friend, and let's live here.
Hunger will kill you today.
The onus.
One man where government they fear. They know I'm everywhere. Oh, for Yana soon, Nabiago. It pass one man.
So you said Becky is around?
Yeah, she came around, but she will soon be gone.
Sorry. I would have come to say hi if I had time, but things are very tough right now. I've been so busy. You can ask her to come around.
Yeah, I would do that, but you know Becky with her troubles.
I don't mind. She can come around. I am not complaining.
You say so? I will do just that.
I say so. I don't mind. You know, there's this thing about last born. I like them actually.
Becky will give you trouble.
It's my trouble. So let her come around.
It's alright.
When?
I'll do what you say.
Sure. So when is she leaving?
She will stay till next week. You know, she has come to cash out as usual. Her brother is a banker.
Before uncle. If I had another brother, I'm sure I would stop him.
Baby, Becky's own is becoming too much. I mean, she disturbs a lot. Becky will virtually anyone task, she will ask all the siblings, all our siblings, for just that one request.
That's why I said if I had another brother, I would have been so happy.
A handout of 2,000 naira, Becky will ask everybody for just that 2,000 naira handout.
Interesting. You did the same too, so forget it. Let her catch her fun.
Oh, me?
Yes.
If you say so. That's good, that's good. Baby, we are here.
Yeah. So, are you going to come in for something cold?
Now, some other time.
You keep saying that. You said that like a million times. When are you going to come in and say hello to my mom? She's been asking after you.
Yeah, I'll make out time to come see her.
It's okay, just that she's been saying you don't want to see her.
Not at all. Just tell her I will come and see her. I assure you that, okay?
Okay. Guess I have to leave. Yeah. Guess I'll see you when I see you. And then tell Becky she can come around anytime.
Oh yeah, I will. I will tell her.
Alright.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Yeah.
Good evening, Dad. I thought you went to Abuja this morning.
I am the unpredictable Ekulukaralo. I can be anywhere I want to be. Who's the young man who dropped my daughter off?
Well, Dad, he's a friend.
A friend? Welcome back.
Thank you.
If it is my friend you're here to talk about, don't even start.
Do you really see that man as your friend?
Of course he is my friend. Do you have any problem with that?
My husband. I would want you to sample the opinion of others. I don't want people to see my husband as someone who doesn't listen to his people. If you sample the opinion of others, you will find out that many of them are not comfortable with Chief Ekulukaralo being the Isinze of the institution.
I think it is your usual malaria and typhoid and you need to see the family doctor. But before that, do me a favor. Concentrate on your duty as the queen of this land and allow me function as the king. Have I spoken?
Becky, you're behaving as if you're surprised.
Honestly, I'm very surprised. I didn't know your father is this rich as they were talking about. In fact, I was so calm listening to these strangers talk about the father of someone that I know.
Well, it all depends on what you call riches.
I don't know what you mean by that. But all I know is that my brother is so lucky to have someone like you.
Come on, Becky. Don't you think you're blowing this whole thing out of proportion?
Cynthia, you talk as if you don't know what I mean. I understand your dad is a federal contractor who has his own construction company.
And what has that got to do with anything?
Why will you leave all that to be working with telecommunication company?
Because I want to be a self-made woman. That's why.
Seriously, babes, I don't get this. You left wealth? You're suffering. Who does that? Your house is so beautiful.
Becky.
Cynthia, I'm sure you know I'm in my finals.
Yes, I'm aware.
I want you to introduce me to your dad so that by the time I'm done with school, I will have a well-paying job waiting for me already.
I'm sorry, love. I am going to disappoint you.
You won't do that for me?
Whatever you want from my dad, you go get it yourself.
I thought you said you love my brother.
Yes, I do. So very much.
And you say you will not help me.
No, I'm sorry, love. I have to go back now. See you some other time.
Princess, this is the third time I am coming to you.
can't keep pushing me away. I love you so much and I want to be with you.
I have told you, Prince Obiora, it cannot work.
Why? Are you not the one that is supposed to make it work?
Prince Obiora, you cannot force it. Don't you get it?
No. What is your reason?
I am seeing someone. Exactly what I told Chief Ekulukalaru.
The hungry boy you are seeing. Is he a prince?
I beg your pardon.
Like, seriously, I'd like to know what he represents. You are a princess and you belong to a class of your own. You just cannot be seeing anybody. A commoner.
I am trying so hard not to say what I should have said to you. Do not push me.
No, I'm not pushing you. You are supposed to push yourself to me.
Son, what is it?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? And you want me to believe you? Come on, son, talk to me. I am your mother.
Mama, just say that I'm okay. And it's the truth.
You can't be okay with your face like this. You've been sighing since you seated here. So how do you want me to believe that?
Mom, I've tried. I keep trying. Nothing is working. There's no job anywhere. There's no job.
Son, you have to keep trying. Don't give up on yourself. There is no successful man out there who succeeded without experiencing setbacks.
Mom, I've been praying. I've been praying. I attend morning mass every morning. And you know it. But it seems nothing is working. I've been trying and nothing is working. I don't know what is going on. I don't know.
Continue, son. Son. Come on. Don't give up on yourself. This is what you believe. And that's what you wanted, isn't it? So why are you sounding like this? Come on. Continue. Before you know it, you will see success. Yes. Don't give up on yourself. Okay? Come on. You're a man. Okay? Just go up there, freshen up. Eat your food. Tomorrow is another day. Okay?
Okay, man.
That's good. That's more like it.
I don't know what you plan to say, but you need to understand that I am here telling you what you need to know about royalty.
And that is what? Why are you trying so hard to get me angry?
If you get angry because of the truth, so be it. You are royalty, and you entangled yourself with a low life, all in the name of love. What stupid love is that?
Obiora, I respect people a lot. But when it comes to people stepping on my toes, I discard them so fast, without any remorse.
Olama, you dare call me by my name? I am the crown prince of Okwe Kingdom, and a princess like you should put some respect on that.
Obiora, you don't deserve my respect. Because you don't accord respect to anyone. How dare you compare yourself to my fiancé? He is far better than you are. Look at you. You expect me, Princess Olama, to get married to a junkie like you?
What? You call me a junkie?
If you are not a junkie, then what are you? Why do you keep shaking your head like one who has gone bonkers?
Ola, come back here! You dare walk out on me? Hello. Look, I couldn't pick your call because I was with a woman I am working on. Yeah. I couldn't discuss your stuff before her. Listen, I'll be in the palace in the next 45 minutes, okay? So if you get there before me, wait for me. But do not give anybody my stuff. I repeat, do not give anybody my stuff. You hear me?
Imagine that braggart. That junkie opening his drug-destroyed mouth to insult my man.
Princess, can you calm down? You are in the presence of the king.
I'm sorry, Father. But that guy pushed me to the wall. If he wasn't groomed on his choice of words, then someone needs to teach him.
Ola, I interacted with a young man and I had the feeling he likes you a lot.
He should take his likeness somewhere else. Did I tell him I was looking for a husband? So even if I want to get married, I should marry a drug addict? Oh, Father, please.
You see, Chief Epulukaralo is only being consigned.
Onyeze, please. Do not bring that name into this discussion. Ola is not single. She has been taken.
Any girl who still lives with her father is still single. And suitors must continue to come. And no one must stop anybody. For we do not know who Adama wants to give Ola, the princess, to.
Adama. Who is Adama? And what do you mean by she giving the princess out?
You think it's all about love? Adama was my great-grandmother. She's the one who reincarnated in Ola. She has a very special place in my heart. That's why I always find it difficult to say anything whenever she misbehaves. I mean, she has a very special place in my heart, like I said earlier, and I can never ever force her to do anything.
My family is tearing apart.
What happened?
My wife reported me to her family and to my family.
Why?
She said, I no longer touch her. She no longer enjoy the benefits of marriage. And for that, she's quitting.
You mean your wife has left you?
That is exactly what I am saying. As we speak, her family asked me to come and collect the bride price I paid on her head.
This is very serious.
Chief, right now I am so devastated. I can't imagine losing my beautiful wife because of my involvement and commitment with the dreaded cycle. I'm beginning to think that we have been cast, even with all the money we have.
Ola, you heard me. So what are you going to say?
Father, I'd rather remain single than get married to that junkie. He lost it when he started comparing himself to Greg. His gentility alone sweeps me off my feet. He doesn't smoke, neither does he do drugs. He's just one of a kind. And yet, this fool wants to compare himself to him.
I heard he was not like that before he traveled to the United States of America. He allowed himself to be influenced by the lowlifes he met in the US. That is how he got into drugs.
Are we really sure this young man is into drugs? I mean, it's unfair to level such allegation against him.
Father, you needed to see the way he was shaking his head vigorously and constantly brushing his nose like this. Of course we know people who do that. Of course.
Joshua. Joshua, my guy. Your drink.
Ajudwa, I didn't actually come here to take a drink. Ajudwa, see, let me tell you something. It is true that you may actually say that I'm disturbing, but I've thought about this over and over again, and the more I keep thinking about this, the more it gets me crazy. There's something that keeps telling me at the back of my mind that my friend is hiding something from me.
Joshua, why are you sounding like this? I'm not hiding anything from you.
Why shouldn't I sound like this? We're not getting younger either. Ajudu, let me tell you something. I'm flabbergasted at the fact that you can't work in... I mean, your father is well-to-do. Your father owns a construction company. So tell me reasons why you can't work in your father's company.
Joshua, I'll go back to this. We are done with all this.
Ajudwa, we have not trashed this in any way. And the fact that you're not telling me the reason behind all this is really affecting me in every way.
Joshua, do you know what? Just take your juice, drink, okay? See, let me tell you something. I am a private man. And I cannot start telling you the decisions I made in private. I cannot do that. Please.
Okay, I get the body language to all this. My friend Ajudwa, if actually you don't want to work in your dad's company, I feel you should kindly introduce me to him. Maybe he may need my services in one way or the other. Don't you think so?
Joshua, if you want to work in my dad's company, you should go there and apply. Please. Keep me out of all this. I don't want it. Thank you.
It is not as if I am holding brief for Chief Ekuloka alone.
But we all can attest to the fact that he is harmless.
Father, why must he have to be me? I do not like that man. And I need you to be careful with him.
My husband, Princess is right. How can a man be so rich, yet his own children are struggling on their own to make it in life? How is that even possible?
I even heard that Judah went for an interview in an oil company. And the man is not happy about it.
It's not about him being happy, but about not being able to connect with his own children. Something is definitely wrong somewhere.
Mom, Cynthia actually told me it's them who don't want to work in their father's company. The man actually wants them to.
You see what I mean? Children of nowadays, they are not bothered about anybody. Not even the image of their family. Too bad.
Father, that man is not a nice man. And his family knows that too.
He is my closest friend and of course one of the strong pillars of this great kingdom.
Is that why you want to name him the Sinze of Umamuma Kingdom?
When did you even start getting involved in village politics?
This is not about the politics of the kingdom. Nzenozo is not ranked in politics. It is a sacred institution which must be maintained. And to the best of my knowledge, Ozobianile wasn't consulted before naming him Isinze.
Princess Ola, I must have to thank you one more time for honoring my invitation.
I cannot refuse to honor the invitation of a man like you. You are a man of repute, a man of integrity, and a man who stands by the truth and only for the truth.
Thank you very much for the wonderful compliment. You see, I actually called you here because I have seen it. By your interaction, by the way you have comported yourself, by the way you have carried yourself, you are actually wiser than 10 sons put together. And I am convinced from the depth of my heart that when the time comes for you to make choice of a husband, that you are going to settle for a man who will be able to, take over from your father if, when it happens. Somehow, the man who has the quality. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Onyenze.
Well, let me get down to specifics of the reason I invited you here. Your father, Ezamoma, is on the verge of making a very terrible mistake. A mistake that is going to mar this kingdom.
How do you mean? I don't understand.
I feel the best thing for you to do is to stop your father. You must find a way to stop him before he will make this mistake. This mistake is not just going to destroy only his home. It will most likely destroy even the kingdom.
Zeolinando, please can you let me into this?
Okay. Your father is the king. Quite right. Nobody is disputing that. But it is not in his place to name who becomes the Isinze of Umamuma Kingdom. That responsibility is bestowed on Ozo Bianele, who is the chief priest of this land. Your father has continued to relegate the office of that man to the background. He does not listen to the chief priest. He does not consult the chief priest. He does not want to do anything with the chief priest, and he is calling himself a king. Now, by attempting to take over the responsibility of the chief priest and name the Isinze, he's going to destroy this kingdom. And you, who happens to be the daughter, should be able to stop him before he destroys himself.
I understand what you're saying perfectly well.
Good.
And I was here when Ozobianele named Nzaka Jiofo as the next Isinze after the death and mourning of Nze Ake Uchionwa. All this happened before my very eyes.
And I am so happy to hear this from you that you actually remember. There is a reason our ancestors set up that kind of structure That is separation of powers, so that no one man can hijack the kingdom. Your father finally is undermining that structure, and he has to be stopped before it is too late.
So why must my father want to do otherwise and incur the wrath of the gods?
Money. Filthy lucre. Filthy gains. Chief Ekuulukaralo has blinded your father with millions and millions of the stupid money that he has made. And that is why your father is prepared to venture the unspeakable, to do the unthinkable by naming these sins, which is not his right. You have to stop him. Stop him before he cripples himself.
The power of the king is political, and that of the chief priest spiritual. Father, I need you to put a hold to what you're already doing. Let it not be on record that it's in your reign that everything went sour.
My king, Princess is right. Do not be carried away by the mundane things of this world, which is just temporal.
Chief Ekuulukaralo knows that what he seeks is unachievable. Yet, he wants to use you and set you against the God of our forefathers.
Who put you up to this?
Nobody, Father. I am just telling you the truth that we all know. No matter how much that Chief Ekuulukaralo has offered you, it is not enough to go against the rules of the land.
I want to be left alone. Since it has gotten to the point that Nzeolinando now discusses me with women.
Problem must erupt if you overrule everyone and continue with what you're planning. When that time comes, remember, we pleaded with you as a family and you refused to listen to us.
My king, the gods will bear us witness that we tried talking you out of this costly mistake, but you refused to listen to us.
You know they for 30, now money full in body. You know they do some more thing, on they be famous. He they make money like a machine, he they chop money like it is nothing.
This is serious. That beautiful Ugezu has left Ogamalo. That's not good at all.
I feel for him. You know, that's the problem with younger women. She couldn't endure, so she left.
And she thinks she could find another husband easily?
She may not find a husband, but she can find a boyfriend or boyfriends. Something she could not do married to Ogamalo.
Well, my little concern is how Ogamalo is going to be staying in that big house alone. As for finding another wife, if he does, it's going to be one that's going to go down with him.
That is his cross. The truth is that Ugezu has moved on because the bride price has been returned and marriage completely cancelled.
Well, looking at it from another direction, that's one of the sacrifices we have to make to retain our wealth.
Exactly. That aside, can we decide on who to present for the forthcoming run-off election to fill the vacant senatorial seats?
I will put that woman back.
That woman has so many scandals following her about. The allegation is that she sleeps around. That woman has lost every credibility. I doubt if she can win elections.
It is not her duty to win elections. The real sense of the word. Elections don't count. They allege she sleeps around. That's not my business. My business is that she will continue to be my money-making machine. Fact. For all the federal contracts I do, I use her contacts. That's what matters to me. So whoever she shows her nakedness to, it's her business. It's a private affair.
My friend thinks it is not right for me to be searching for a job when my father has a construction company.
Same with me. All my friends think the same, including Benson and the sister.
Well, I don't blame them. Because they don't know what we passed through in this house.
Something is not just right with father. That is why I don't want to get involved.
I don't even need this money. I don't want to get involved at all. I want to struggle on my own and make it without him. So that I can beat my chest and say I'm self-made.
Exactly what I told a friend.
You know what? Once I get this job I'm looking for, I'll go somewhere and rent an apartment.
I am not in support of that. I don't. You mean you will leave me, your mother, to go and live in a rented apartment?
Mom, I don't understand. This is how it's supposed to be. Even the Bible says that a man should leave his father and mother and go and live somewhere and do something big.
Come on, Mom. Anything to get very far away from Dad is just okay by me. I mean, if it was easy for me as a young lady, I would have done the same since.
So, you guys have plans of leaving me with that devil I call a husband?
He is your husband. So you have to stay with him.
Really? Oh, please. Can we talk about Benson? When am I meeting him?
Mom, he's on his way here. He will soon be here.
Really? Can't wait to see him. Benson, I personally asked my daughter to invite you. And she told me you were already on your way. It's a nice thing to have you here.
Thank you very much. Meeting you today is indeed a dream come true for me, man.
Oh, please stop. I am not anyone of importance. I am just me.
Mom, please don't underplay yourself. You are a woman of super class. I'm yet to see anyone speak ill of you. And that tells a lot about you.
Oh. Quite a nice gentleman.
You can say that again, Mom.
Mom, please, I can't wait to make Cynthia my wife. I love her so much.
I think my daughter loves you equally. Look at her. She can't stop talking about you. In fact, a day hardly passes by without her talking about you. Yes.
You can say that again. Good evening, Dad.
Good evening, Chief. How are you?
Welcome, Chief.
Thank you.
Good evening, Chief.
Good evening.
Dad, this is Benson, and he is...
Benson, what are you doing in my house?
Dad, Benson is my friend. He came to see you and Mom.
Yes, my husband. He's a nice person.
He's a nice person. Unless you've known him before now, and you never cared to tell me about him with our daughter.
I'm just seeing him today.
Yes, sir. Just seeing him today.
Cynthia has always talked about him. And I asked after him today. Cynthia told me he was on his way coming to see us. And boom, here is Benson. I see him as a cultured individual.
Benson, can you speak for yourself?
Yes, Chief. I'm sincerely in love with Cynthia, and if the opportunity is created for me, I would love to make her my wife.
love him the same way he loves you?
Yes, Dad. I love him.
Sit down.
Thank you, Chief.
Welcome to my home.
Thank you, Chief.
All right. Get him something to eat and a strong drink if you want.
Very much. After me.
So Benson, what do you do for a living?
I'm a banker, sir.
Good. I'm a federal contractor.
I know about that, sir. Apart from the things Cynthia told me about you, your name rings a bell everywhere.
Did you see that? Daddy suddenly became nice.
It's a good sign.
No, he's not. I don't like it.
Do you expect him to fight someone he's seeing for the first time and his would-be son-in-law?
Mom, believe me when I say this is bad. Chief Ugezu can never be nice.
What are you getting at?
Forget it. So what should we cook for them?
Yam and pepper soup.
Oh.
I am sure he will like it.
Yes.
So,
I know you earn a meager salary as a banker. But because of your closeness to my daughter, I'm going to give you a position in my construction company that will earn you 500,000 naira monthly as salary plus other fringe benefits.
Whoa! That's huge! Thank you, Chief. Thank you, sir.
Well, I love men with balls. For you to have the courage to come in here, ask for my daughter's hand in marriage, shows you have balls. So I'm willing to do anything to lift you. Do not hesitate to let me know anything you need.
Well, I'm sorry, Chief, I didn't bring anything, but I'll surely make it up to you, sir.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, you're part of the family circle now, so you're accepted.
Thank you, Chief. Thank you.
Stop making it look so serious. I haven't done anything that's so special. It's part of what I do. I make men. And if I could make other men who have no attachment to me, how much more it would be son-in-law. That's why they call me the master, because I make other men.
Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Chief. Thank you. Thank you,
Chief.
Chief.
Sit down, sit down.
Thank
Get up and sit down.
Thank you. Thank you.
I find a mellow wine.
Thank you. So grateful. Thank you.
I never saw this coming. This Benson is so classless.
How do you mean? Because he accepted your father's offer?
Mom, don't put up any defense for him. He has no value for himself.
What would you have the young man do? You don't expect him to say no, do you?
I thought he's wise. Never knew he's just a sack of greed waiting for where to show his long throat.
All you need to do is tell him to stay very far away from your father.
Something tells me Daddy wants to use Benson to get close to me. But no, I will never have anything to do with him.
Who will reject a whooping sum of 500,000 naira as a salary and other benefits?
If Benson leaves the banking sector for this crap my father is offering, he would have made the most stupid mistake of his life.
My dear, we live in a world where the young generation wants to make it overnight. They accept ridiculous offers, including graduates functioning as political thugs. That's it. Check my food. Thank you so much.
Becky, guess what? Just guess what? I'm so excited. I'm so happy now. See, now let me tell you. I went to see Cynthia's father. He offered me a job in his construction company with a whooping salary of 500,000 naira monthly with other fringe benefits. Yes! Like, I'm so happy and excited. Your brother is made. See, I just got a job without an interview, without an application letter, just like that. See, first thing tomorrow morning, I'm going to work. With my resignation letter, I'm done with the banking job. All this happened just because I went to register my love for Cynthia and my intentions to marry her. Like, you can say that again. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. No. You don't have a problem. See, Kisses, I am going to introduce you to the man. I'm going to talk to him on your behalf. You don't have a problem. He's a nice man. Like, Cynthia's father is really a nice man. Your brother, we're going to be a big boy soon. Woo! All right, I'm coming. When I come, we continue the gist. Woo! Benson, you are made. Benson, you are made. Benson, you
Ajodua, your phone is ringing.
Hello? Yes, this is Ajodua. Please, I can't hear you very well. What did you just say? What? I have gotten an appointment in the oil company I came for interview last week. God. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, I should come tomorrow. Sir, I will be right there. I will be right there tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Gosh. God. Thank you. I've gotten the appointment. I know I can do this on my own. I know I'm a man. I can do this on my own. I know. Mom!
My children are doing everything to get me angry. What can the useless oil company pay that I cannot pay double?
Mom! Mom!
Juju,
Mom.
what?
Mom, guess what?
Son, I can't guess.
Oh, Cynthia, guess.
Okay. Mom, I think the company he went for an interview called him and gave him an appointment.
Yes!
Did she guess right?
Yes.
Congratulations!
Thank you, Mom.
Oh my God! No! Oh, let's go to your daddy. My husband, God has done something marvelous.
What I have come to understand is that you're the one setting up my children against me.
How? What did I do? What did I do again? Is it a bad thing for a mother to rejoice with her son who secured a job in an oil company?
I have a construction company. We construct the best roads for the federal government. I mean, what is the oil company paying my boy here that I cannot pay double?
Daddy, we don't want your job.
Good.
We know exactly what you do. You win federal contracts as a contractor, mobilize to the site, and boom, you abandon the contract after getting payment in full.
Young lady, be careful of the things you say. I will not, because you're my blood, begin to condone some nonsense from you. I can lose it any moment, and when I do, I'll do the unpredictable. Be careful with the things you say.
I'm sorry, Father, but let's be sincere for once. Tell me a road you walked on that lasted up to 6 months without being spoiled. You think God is not watching? You think people are not talking? We don't want to be part of your so-called construction company.
Yes.
Juju, let's continue the celebration in your home.
That's good.
Yes.
Charity.
My husband.
I see you're very happy now.
Yes, my husband. I'm so happy.
I celebrate with you, but I will rudely remind you that I'm the one who paid your bride price.
And after paying the bride price, what happened? You rushed me and God gave us 2 children and you locked up. The punishment you're giving me in this union would backfire on you one day. You can bet me on that.
I'm the master. I will never allow any woman to distract me from the circle of wealth.
How big? Oh, yeah, I love all this. This is so fine. Oh, look at the red one, oh my god. So how did you know I love red so much?
Come on, I know you do love red.
Oh baby, thank you so much. Oh my god, look at the shoe and the bag. Oh my god, baby, I love them.
You do?
Yes, thank you so much. You know, I can't wait to rock them. I love, look at the purse. Oh, I love it.
And you'll be looking dazzling in them.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. Greg, you're such an amazing man.
Okay. Can we change the topic now and talk about us?
What is it? You like gossip. What is it? You can see that again. Have you seen Princess Fiancé? That guy is so cute and is everyone's dream husband.
Princess Ola is a nice person, so she deserves the best.
I just wish that handsome great guy would just look my way. Make him just notice me, even if it's a little bit, just little.
What is wrong with this one?
Can't you see that handsome guy? I just wish you'd just be mine. All mine alone. Just mine.
Ewo.
I'm gonna let her be. Let her express her feelings. She's a woman.
Even you, Junwa.
Yes. I will say it again. The guy is cute.
Very.
And it's not wrong if we should admire him.
Well. You guys can continue dreaming. I'm out of here.
She's always different.
Let's go.
Remember I told you I'll be coming with my people for the formal introduction as soon as I'm back from my Dubai trip?
Yes, my love.
I get the time is now to whisk you away.
I can't wait.
I love you so much, my princess.
I love you too, my sugar.
Our marriage is going to put the internet to a halt.
My love, if you ask me, I think we just need a small wedding.
Then they will have reasons to say that he's a gold digger. He couldn't even give the princess a royal marriage. He is this, he is that. I already know what they are going to say, but trust me, I'm going to shut them up permanently.
My love, no matter what you do, people will still talk. So it doesn't even matter what you do. I think we should just do us.
You're a superwoman. You endured, you persevered. You waited this long. Trust me, I sure will make it up to you.
And halting the internet is the only thing that comes to mind.
You don't even know what you did, Ola. I had a little challenge. Rather than running off like every other girl would do, you stayed for me. You kept praying for me. We conquered together. Even when so many suitors were filing in asking for your hand in marriage as a princess, you decided to wait for Greg. Trust me, Greg should be allowed to marry his woman the way he wants.
You know what? You win. So just in case along the line you run out of funds, don't hesitate to call me. I will make the funds available.
I am the one marrying my woman. I have a duty to finance the process 100%. Come on.
I knew you were not going to agree to that. Come, I love you.
Babe, I don't know why you're mad at me. What have I done? Where have I gone wrong?
Are you really asking me that? Wait a minute. Benson, you're claiming before me right now that you don't know why I'm angry?
Honestly, I don't. And it will be appreciated if you talk to me.
Why are you suddenly so close to my father?
I don't get it. He's going to be my father-in-law. And naturally, we should be close. So why are you making it appear as if the closeness is bad?
That is the word. The closeness is not just bad, it's very bad.
What?
If you want this relationship to continue, that is, if you still want me as your wife, then you must avoid my father like a plague.
You want me to avoid my will-be father-in-law? Where does that happen?
Who cares? If he's going to start with us, then so be it. Stay away from him.
Babes, you know it yourself that what you are requesting is very impossible. How do you expect me to avoid a prospective father-in-law and one who has made an offer to me already?
I've said my own. Don't blame me for anything that happens next.
Are you really serious with this?
Benson, I love you. God knows I do.
Then you should know that there is nothing wrong your father and I becoming close. The relationship should be that of a father and son.
Stay miles away from him for your own good.
Cynthia, honestly, if I tell you I know where all this is driving at, I will really be deceiving myself.
My husband has arrested the soul of this young man with his demonic offers. He is not even interested in what my daughter was saying. How will I open this young man's eyes? How will I make him to understand that Chief Ekuluka is not a good man?
Benson, you are bluffed into believing my father meant well by offering you a job in his construction company. Little did you know that it was a contrived incident intended to outwit you and get close to me.
I don't get it. Please break it down for me.
Chief Ekuluka doesn't care about anybody's misfortune. He is a shrewd businessman, bereft of empathy. He's only thinking about himself and nobody else.
Cynthia, why do you have so much hate for your father? Because of your hate for an innocent man, you make spiteful remarks about him.
Are you kidding me right now? You just met my father and you want to tell me about the man I've lived with all my life?
It's not like that, my love. It's not like that.
Benson, you don't know Chief Ekuluka at all. Do you even know why they call him the master? You want to resign as a banker, leaving all your promises for the financial sector and go work for him?
See, babes, I am going to transform that construction company of your father to a global brand.
Oh, cut me some slack! Have you asked yourself why none of his children wants to work in the same construction company?
Why are you really doing this?
I am doing this for you. Look at you. You just had 500,000 naira and some other fringe benefits and you're already seeing a future in that. When you're done moping at me, you can leave, or better still, stay back and wait for your employer. Nonsense.
How did it go?
Mom, I don't know. But honestly, I am losing interest in that guy.
No, my baby. It has not gotten to that. Your father has arrested his soul with his filthy lucre. And you have a duty to direct him off that path.
Mom, you can only direct someone who wants to be directed. Benson has allowed his poor background affect his sense of reasoning. Honestly, I cannot deal with that.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. But whatever you see me do, just know it is for the best. Do not stop me.
Excuse me.
I was dutifully informed that you were at the construction site yesterday to see how work was going.
Yes, Chief, I did.
So what's your impression so far?
Oh, I like the work already. And the structure you set up there already is near excellent. I think it's as if you majored in management.
No, not at all. Actually, I read political science. and then went on to read law. Most of you guys don't know I'm a lawyer.
Are you serious? You are doing beautifully well in managing that large company.
You see, a lawyer can do anything at all. And that's why a lawyer is called a learned man. Unfortunately, we were in a country where whatever you read in the university does not matter anymore. That's why you see someone who read history working in a bank and is doing so well. This country can change your destiny and your career.
You're right, Chief. You're right, Chief. I think it's because of the kind of curriculum in this Nigeria that forces students to study everything. And that is why the university is called Mahadum. In Igbo, know it all.
Tell me about it. Stanley, I'm impressed with your intellectual input into discussions. And when you finally get married to my daughter, you become the general manager of my company.
Whoa, thank you, Chief. Thank you.
Take your break. I am no longer interested in your so-called relationship. If you're coming here, you're coming to see your new employer. Your visit has nothing to do with me. Nonsense.
My love! What did I do? Don't do this. I'm only trying to get acquainted with my father-in-law. Please.
Best of luck. It's over between us.
Cynthia! Chief. You must help me, Chief. Cynthia is my life. I love her so much. She's everything to me. Please, Chief, help me.
I need help myself. I thought you were going to help me get closer to my daughter. Now everything has crashed. If she could do this before you, that means the hope of you reuniting with her and her brother is a lost one.
Chief, I think there is more to this. Cynthia can afford to abandon me to my fate. Where have I gone wrong? What did I do? I'm only doing what I must do as a prospective son-in-law to ensure that there is a good relationship between you and your children, Chief.
Unfortunately, you can see the level of hatred. It's massive.
Mom! Please, you need to help me. You need to help me talk to Cynthia. I can't afford to lose her. She's my life. She's everything. My life is meaningless without her, Mom. Please.
Can you please stand up? Stand up. Honestly, I don't know what to say. You had your chances with Cynthia. She wanted you to stay away from her father and you refused. What do you want me to say?
Mom, I kept thinking I was doing the right thing. I kept thinking I was doing the right thing. I can't afford to lose her. I want my Cynthia back. I really want my Cynthia back, Mom.
I would advise you go home. We can't talk to Cynthia right now. Please.
He dey make money like a machine, oh. He dey chop money like it is nothing, oh. If money na the matter, he go show you how to chop a dollar. If you look on and look at it, on dey be famous. He dey make
My king, as usual, I have come to pay my homage. to the king of Umamuma Kingdom. I'm very proud of you. This is 5 million naira just for you.
Chivekulukaralo. You see, I keep wondering why they are kicking against you becoming the Isins of Umamuma Kingdom.
It's jealousy, my king. That's what I get everywhere I go. And always by people close to me. But I have never failed in anything I do. And will never. It will not start now.
Exactly. You will never fail. I mean, you can start under my watch. It is not up to 1 month that you donated 10 million naira for the construction of Umamuma Civic Center. You single-handedly built cathedrals for both the Anglican and Roman Catholic churches. You are also the one that built the community market and the road that now links us to the highway in just 20 minutes. And they say you don't deserve to be the Isinze. Who deserves it?
Well, Ugezu, when I started all this philanthropy, I didn't have anything special in mind. It's just that I love seeing people happy. I love seeing people smile. It gives me joy. You know, and so with this since now in focus, I am more interested.
I tell you, you got the position on merit, for you are the strongest pillar of the king.
Ugezu, you can say that again. When I become the sins, this community got no diver. I tell you.
You see, you have done more than enough already.
I won't agree with you on that. I am yet to start with this community. What I will do, the development I'll bring here, the infrastructure I will develop, those who are in the city will relocate to the village.
Did you hear that?
I know, dear.
A true son of the soil. Ozobialele, what brings you to my palace?
I bring you message from our gods.
What message?
Ezamuma. When a man runs faster than his chi, he runs into troubled waters. Should the chief priest remind my king of this saying of our ancestors?
Ozobialele, you are speaking in riddles.
A man of Umamuma will match the position of his sins. Chief Ugezu you are presenting is not chosen by the gods. The position of his sins is too sacred to be headed by one chosen by men. Face your job as the king and realize that Chief Ugezu cannot head the revered ancient chieftaincy institution.
Does he realize that the Sienna bus is driving was bought by me? Ugezu, I must head the institution of this kingdom, whether the gods approve of it or not. From which gods is he reporting? Ugezu, come in, let's have a drink. Bianele is a fool.
Mom! Mom!
Yes?
See the news on the Mama media platform. Your husband has been humiliated by the chief priest.
How?
Well,
what happened?
Apparently, he has been positioning himself to be the Sinze of former Mama Kingdom. The chief priest said it will not happen, and the media has carried it.
Hi! What is wrong with this man? A man who can become a governor if he wants. What is even in that Isinze? That he must humiliate himself for it. Ha!
A man who can become governor if he wants. Governor of which state? Oh, please, Mom, stop making me feel so important.
Jay, what are you going to do now?
A sịkwanụ n'ikwu amarọ ibezie. Nze Olinando, does it ever occur to you that what you're doing is tantamount to challenging the powers of the king? Ezamuma of Umamuma Kingdom, if telling you the truth is what you are referring to as challenging the powers of the king, then I am going to ask you to bring out the ancient offer of Umamuma Kingdom and raise it against me. Let the gods decide.
The news of what happened here yesterday was uploaded by you on Umamuma media platform just the very moment Ozobianene was driving out.
Your Majesty, I provided information to the sons and daughters of Umamuma, both home and abroad. Valid information of what actually happened in Umamuma. Is that what you refer to as challenging the powers of the king?
Valid information, you said?
Yes, Onyeze.
Valid information.
I didn't lie.
But you were the one that uploaded it.
I am not denying I did.
What it implies is that you did the write-up long before now. For no man, no matter how intelligent, can write such a long essay in just 1 minute. Zolinando, the pertinent question now is, what are you trying to achieve?
Your Majesty, I am not trying to achieve anything. But I am going to plead with you to concentrate on your job as the king of Umamuma Kingdom. That is to say, the political head of the kingdom. Leave the issue of Nzenozo institution to us. That institution is a sacred institution. And it is not within your power as the political head to appoint who becomes the Isinze. That is the responsibility of Ozobianele, who is the chief priest of the land. And that is what he came to announce.
So you are now the power sharer in this kingdom.
Your Majesty, this is what you even know yourself. What is power sharing in this now?
Now listen, I am the king, and henceforth, I don't want you to ever challenge me again.
Noted, Onyeze.
Chief Ekurukalaro, I now understand what Ichie Oga Malo said the other time. What is the essence of all this wealth that we are throwing about when we do not have peace in our homes?
Thunderstars, finally someone is thinking. What is affluence and influence without being happy in our homes? No peace of mind. Well, you men are even better. At least you have children you call your own.
Do I have children? I'm sorry to say this, I don't have children.
What about your children? Cynthia and Ajudua.
You call those ones children? Children who have vehemently refused to do anything with their father?
Is it not better than not having any at all?
Our families now see us as devils. My son, my only son, Afamifuna, told me that I will never set my eyes on him again until I break my last.
I thought he was in the United Kingdom.
So, someone who is in the United Kingdom cannot come home and see his family? Is that what you're trying to say? For 8 years, I've not seen or spoken with my only child.
I thought this only happened in my family.
Afamefuna nwam ofun uranya jisi ugwo told the mother that as soon as I pass on, she should call and inform him, and he will take the next available flight from London down to this country to happily lay me to rest.
Very sad. Anyway, I'm making other plans for myself. And very soon, the chicken will come home to roost.
You are all welcome to the royal palace of Omamama Kingdom once again.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you. I personally called for this meeting to brief us on matters arising in the kingdom. Please, I wouldn't want anybody to interfere as I exercise my power as the king of this great kingdom and name the new Isinze of our land.
With all due respect, Ugezu, I may need to remind you that the mandate to name the Isinze of this kingdom is actually domiciled on the chief priest of the land.
Zolinando, you're beginning to cross the boundary. You must learn to respect constituted authority. The king was just making a point and you're interfering. Why?
Well, I am sorry. But you will agree with me that we have rules in cabinet. And it is provided that I can actually provide the direction for the king. That's exactly what I was doing.
You have done well. I must salute you. Ugezu, I think once and for all we should settle this. Zolinando, why are you vehemently opposed to me emerging as the Isinze of our kingdom?
Well, I am vehemently opposed to your emergence as the Isinze. Because the office of Isinze of our Nzenozo institution is actually a sacred one that must not be occupied by cultists.
What?
Ugezu, you know it yourself. I am a man who consults sacred men and women of this kingdom and even beyond, who minister on the caducees of Ugili and other exoteric dimensions of our forefathers. I have actually gone very far in my consultation, and it is already established that there is a deadly cult named the Circle of Studied Homo Sapiens that forces the apostles to have carnal knowledge of dead women. That is to say, women who are dead, women who are already steadied by the mandate of death. That is what they call steadied Homo sapiens. And the Shifekulkarala, Shifoga Amalo, and the Shifugebenaja are members of the circle.
Who is telling you all this crap?
You may call it crap, but deep down in your heart, you know I am telling you the truth. If finally we surrender the Zenozo institution of this kingdom to cultists, then we are finished as a people.
You're crossing the red line.
Charity! Charity!
What?
So it has gotten to the point of discussing me with outsiders?
Who did I discuss with? About what in particular?
Stop that pretense and start talking.
Start talking about what?
What and what did you discuss with Nzeolinando?
I don't get it. Has it gotten to the extent of you assuming things without being sure?
You listen. He knows too much. You must have said something to him.
What did he say I said to him?
Don't take me for a ride. You should be ashamed of yourself. How would he know I haven't touched you in the past 10 years if you didn't say anything to him?
Oh, even the outsiders now know that you've turned your wife into a house furniture? You should be hiding your face in shame. Go ahead. Go ahead and search for all I care. Because I never discussed anything with anyone.
I am a man who consults sacred men and women of this kingdom and even beyond, who minister on the caducees of Ugili and other exoteric dimensions of our forefathers. I have actually gone very far in my consultation, and it is already established that there is a deadly cult named the Circle of Studied Homo Sapiens that forces the apostles to have carnal knowledge of dead women. That is to say, women who are dead, women who are already steadied by the mandate of death. That is what they call steadied Homo sapiens. And the Shifekulkarala, Shifogamalo, and the Shifugebenaja are members of the circle. Who is telling you all this crap?
Who are these men and women of esoteric dimensions?
Ajenazu. Bona tozu da trozu. Kadra tozu babeloso. Osi ni vede madre da diamma. No wala na kozo mbele. Aya dike di chadra popo. Mop. And I am calling on the gods of our ancestors to come to this kola north. The gods of Obamama Kingdom. I am calling on you because the time has come for you to expose Chifekulukarala and his school travelers. It is because of the deadly cult where they belong that they believe they can submerge this kingdom. That deadly cult is beating the very deadly drum that they are dancing to. And I want you to rise and expose them. Show Ekulukarala that no matter how conquerors a man has become, it is never possible for the man to conquer the gods of his land. Expose Ekulukarala on Eke Market Day. Expose him on Ori Market Day. Expose him on Afo Market Day. And expose him on Nkwo Market Day. I need the gods of this land to rise and prove to Ekulukarala that a cultist like him cannot head the Nzenozo institution of Umamuma Kingdom. Not even any other kingdom in the entire Igbo land. He will never succeed. Evil will never triumph over good. As we are breaking this kola nut today, let it be said that we have broken all their plans. The plans will never see the light of day. The Bible. Onye si don ranu na ntị chie mgbe eji lafta ndị mmụọ ka ndị mmụọ soro kwuwe ọka ndị nọrọ na mgbe nọ.
Lord Dante, for all time's sake, you must save me from this impending doom. I've ignored Nzolinando all this while, thinking he was a loser, just realizing that he's connected to some men and women who he describes as sacred men and women who have powers from the goddesses and esoteric dimensions of our forefathers. They are helping themselves to renew whatever I have planned to becoming the essence of my community. I want that to stop.
A man who has conquered the world is still interested in a kingdom. What an irony.
Lord Dante, the position of essence of my kingdom is more powerful than the presidency. One can become the president for 8 years if he's healthy. When you become the Isinze, you remain Isinze until death. Nzolinando and his men are my problem, and I want them out of the way.
Ekulukalaro, be wary of men rooted in ancient authorities. For the operating realms, which even the occult is yet to fully understand. The man you seek to destroy cannot be killed by a mere mortal.
Lord Dante, am I to understand that Nzolinando is now too strong? You cannot destroy him?
I suggest you leave the position of Isinze.
Never. Never. I will not do that. It will be held as failure on my part. I've already announced and named myself the Isinze of Umamuma Kingdom, and it must happen.
You have the power to accomplish your desires. If you want to destroy him, go ahead, do as you wish. Achieve your desires.
Come on, Nama, we Isinze. No mama. What am I no bona? Jenny Radossi.
This is my take. This man is Nzolinando, who appeal to deities should be ignored.
How do you mean we should ignore him? Can't you see he's a threat to our corporate existence? He knows so much about us, and we should do something about it.
Money
What do you mean, money?
Money answered all things is a verse in the Bible. And it is a verse that is my favorite in that boring book.
Where are you driving at? Are you suggesting I should give him money?
He is in need of it. All men have prices. It's a saying we cannot undermine. Give Ugezu.J.Ugezu the kind of money he cannot resist. He will be the one that will campaign from door to door, asking people to support you in becoming the incense.
And that brings me to the question I've been asking. Ekwulukalaru, you are a powerful man. So powerful that your name rings bell in the far and near. You are a political juggernaut. From the grassroots, I mean local government level, to the state level, even to the federal level, they all pay homage to you. What I don't understand is why you are still dragging this Isinze position with a loafer like Olinando.
You may not understand. So you have been only explaining. But basically I need to let you know the position of Isinze in our community is more glorious than a political position.
What? Apart from money, what do politics bring to men, if not fame? Chief here has become famous and wealthy. So, if becoming Isinze will bring happiness to him, then we have no option than to support him.
And who says I'm not supporting him? I am supporting him already. But what I actually want to understand is the rationale behind all this.
Like I said, you won't understand, but sacred this, sacred that is the real problem of our people. Our people are so fetish that you could class them into some kind of superstition you can't come to terms with. And once I become the Isinze, I will rearrange everything in this community. And ultimately, we will unseat the king and install our person who understands us as a new king. That's the ultimate.
This is beautiful. We cheer to that.
Olinando, the man with the ultimate brain.
He dey make money like a machine, oh. He dey chop money like it is nothing, oh. If money not the matter, he go show you how to chop a dollar.
Chief.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
I was surprised when you called to say you're coming to my house.
Well,
I'm even more surprised now that you're here, all alone.
well, why are you surprised? As a leader of the Umadas, I thought I should visit you. Here, 1 million naira. It is for you.
Chief. 1 million naira for me? Chief, for what?
Well, as the leader of the Umuada, I want you to help me speak to your fellow Umuadas to accept me as the one who succeeds Leighton's Akajiofo as the Isinze of our kingdom.
I'm sorry, Chief. I will not partake in this evil. No.
There's no evil in what I want you to do for me.
If there's no evil, just as you pointed out, it would have been handed over to you.
I mean, there wouldn't have been any need for you to come all the way to my husband's house to bribe the Umuada through me.
I'm not bribing Umuada. You'll be saying that.
No, I cannot accept.
I'll make it 2 million naira. Just help me speak to the women to support me to become the Isinze.
What makes you think the Umuadas can be bought?
Oh, come on, don't say it that I'm buying them. Just a token to them to make them realize that I understand they should be part of the politics of our kingdom.
The Umuada will not accept this money. I mean, they all know that the position of Isinze, the gods appoint who they want to head the institution. It is not a political position for men to campaign for.
Do you recall that I was the one who built the Anglican church, the Catholic church? It's because I don't segregate.
Chief.
As the Isinze of our kingdom, I'm going to unite everyone. And that's it.
Chief, nobody can dispute that fact. I mean, you are excellent when it comes to giving. And there is no one to match you when it comes to that. But in the position of Isinze, I will want you to leave it for the gods. Leave it for the gods.
You know, this whole thing surprises me. Why is it that all of you are fetish?
I don't understand what you mean.
I mean, Catholics here, Anglicans here, you still dobale for the Ozo Bianele, who is the head of the deity, yet you go to church.
I don't want to talk about that. I have made my stand known on this.
Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
Ah, youth leader.
Sir, welcome, sir. Fine, sir.
Join me here.
Thank you, sir.
I know you would have been surprised I called you.
Honestly, I'm surprised. But then, Chief Ekuuluka is one name in this kingdom that no one can ignore. I left everything I'm doing just to come and know what you need from me.
Well, the position of Isinze in this community is still vacant. Are you not bothered?
Honestly, I'm not bothered. Because Ozobianele, the chief priest of this kingdom, is still functioning in that capacity.
Is he supposed to be functioning in that capacity? Don't you think that the position of Isinze is supposed to be occupied by a man who has means and capacity? A man who can attract investments in this land?
Chief, I'm just a youth leader. I do not have a hand in the emergence of Isinze. And I'm still saving money to be an Nze. I should not be discussing about Isinze when I'm not even an Nze.
Well, I will make it easy for you to be initiated into the Nze institution. Should be roughly 1 million naira.
I didn't hear you well.
You heard me well. I'll give you 1 million naira to be initiated into the Nze institution.
Chief, 1 million naira is too much. With 500,000 naira judiciously spent, one can get initiated into the zone.
I like you. I'll give you 2 million naira. Because I don't just want you to get initiated into the Zuno. I want you to get into the enlarged Nzenozo institution.
Why are you doing this, Chief? I'm still saving money to get initiated into the Zuno. Why are you enlarging it?
I'm enlarging it because I need you. I want to become the Isinze.
What?
Yes. I want you to have the youths rally around me when I become the Isinze of this land. And you become the Fulunze. Everything you need, I'll give you.
I'm sorry, Chief. I'm not interested.
Why would you say that? Just help me get the Isinze title. And everything you need, I'll structure it and you get it.
The position you seek is not the one you can buy people with money. I'm not part of it. No.
Wow. This young man has earned my respect forever. With young men like this, that means there's still hope in this country. Wow. That's good.
You know, I know you are going to come, and here you are. Please sit down.
Why are you doing this? Huh? Why are you frustrating me? Have I offended you in any way? Why won't you allow me have peace of mind in a community I've invested so much money?
Chief Ugezu.J.Ugezu, I have already explained this thing to you very clearly. I was thinking that by now you would have stopped.
I won't stop because I have a lot of positive plans for this community. My era will bring in light and development. Do you have anything against development?
I don't have anything against development, but I have something against the office that you are aiming to occupy. It is a very sacred office. And a man who is wired with your kind of exotericism should stay away from sacred areas.
Let's say 5 million naira.
What is the money for?
Just for you as Onyense to stop engaging in all these nocturnal meetings you're holding against me.
Honestly, I have never had any meeting against you. But should I understand this to mean that you feel 5 million naira is actually my problem?
Okay, I'll make it 10 million. Well, tell me, name your price. Anything to make you my friend. So what do this for all of us?
Chief Ugezu.J.Ugezu, the truth is that you are a man I have strong respect for. But the forces against you are so massive. I mean the youths, the Omoada, even the girls of this land are all against you. Because they all feel that there is something about you that suppresses the light. There is no way we are going to allow a suppressor of light to be the head of the Nzenozo institution of Umamuma Kingdom.
You know one thing, Abunye? Each time you open your mouth, I see reasons why you will not become a leader in this kingdom.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh. Okay, you who is the leader now, you who is the leader, what have you led? What have you led? A man offered you the kind of money you mentioned and even promised to give you more. You refused. Ugezu, you refused, Okechukwu. Why?
Were you even listening to me at all? He didn't just offer me money. He wanted to buy me so that I will sell him to the youths of Umamuma, to ride on the back of the youths to become the Sinze.
And I'm asking you now, what is wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with that? Okechukwu, if you use your office as the youth leader and make him the Isinse,
and become richer in the process. You become richer in the process. Will he remove anything from you? Will he remove anything from you? Why will you hold this office and you're not making money from it? Eh?
You know one thing? I will never allow myself to be held responsible for your ignorance and backwardness.
You see? You see what I'm saying? You see it now? Eh? If you know you're not ready to make money with this position, why are you occupying this position? Okay, why are you occupying this position? Eh? Oh, God.
Nzolinando, I am not a suppressor of light. I illuminate light anywhere I go.
Well, you may be right. But I am of the opinion that you have to stay away completely from whatever thing that concerns Nzenozo institution. Please.
All right, I'll make it 50 million naira. Do you want me to wire to you directly? Or can I use that account to use for the Nzenozo group?
I don't understand. Chief Ugezu, are you telling me you are prepared to spend a whopping 50 million naira on this?
Yes. Give me the go ahead. I'll wire to your account immediately.
Well, you may offer me your kidney on a golden saucer, but you will not ever be the sins of Umamuma Kingdom.
Honestly, I'm beginning to fear he may not succeed with this. The gang up against him is so strong.
Now you're coming back to what I said before. This ambition is not worth the stress. Ugezu is a madman. I don't know what he saw in this. He's in the position that he's ready to die for it.
Do not say that to him. You know he will never like it.
I've made myself clear to him about this. And I'll continue to say it because it is the truth.
I don't understand this. Stanley Ozan, I have just received an alert of 4 million naira and your name is reflected here as the sender. What is the money for?
Zolinando, I want you to take this money and get a very good car for yourself.
Yeah.
Yes. It's nothing. This is nothing compared to what you did for me back then.
Hey!
I can never forget.
Hey!
It was the words that you spoke to me that motivated me to the zenith of my success.
I'm
very grateful.
Who would have believed that a hopeless you back then will finally amount to somebody of super importance in life? Who?
That's
the truth. Yeah. Hi. You see, this is the reason I told you back then in the palace, that you should forget everything about Ugezu and move on with your life. I am so happy that how it turned out.
Really, it paid off, really. I'm very glad that I listened to you.
Good.
I'm very, very glad. Because your words and that of my father, I really held on to them. And I swore never to let down the two men that means the world to me. Today,
of course. This is just good. This is so good.
I'm very
happy for you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for this. I appreciate this.
That's so wonderful. And then,
ndị be anyị si na akụlụ ụlọ
okwu onye kpara ya
onye kpatara ya.
otu aka ọ dị.
I've seen the situations of some of our youths in this community, and being that I've been there before, so I actually came back to open a very good factory.
Okay.
That will help in employing the youths and at least helping them to have an honest living.
Oh. I am in love with what I'm hearing already. I am in love. You are thinking out of the box, and I am so glad. I'm so glad.
Thank you, sir.
Style your son. But for your information, before you say that I didn't inform you, I am not going to use this money to buy a car. I will still be managing my car, but I will use this money for something important.
It's your money. It's your money. I really want to thank you so much for standing by the truth. Odiroizi.
Thank you.
And I know that the gods will always bless men like you.
Dalo.
Things are getting worse by the day.
Ugezu.J.Ugezu, must you do this?
I'm already doing it. And I will not stop until I finish what I started.
I know you will say that. But considering what is going on now, do you still think that all this is achievable?
That Nzeolinando has refused to work with me does not mean others have written me off.
Exactly what I was about to say. We will render the man useless in this town. Let us use other men to achieve this.
By the time we finish with Olinando, he will run out of this town. He will go into self-exile. Actually,
Gentlemen, you should remember that when two elephants fight, the grass suffers. Don't you think that we are destroying our kingdom with all this?
Keep that to yourself.
Stanley Ozane, you know our people have this saying that Ekesiano be a blue and buke. You know, after all the rigmarole of moving round and round, men will always settle down somewhere and deal with the main issue. And the main issue is what I want us to deal with now.
Okay.
You need a bride. You wanna
I won't tell you that my mind has not been on that matter. I've really been thinking about it seriously. But I don't want to rush into marriage. I want to settle down when I've seen a very good woman. This marriage of an issue, I don't want to make mistakes.
Well, I understand exactly where you are driving at. But you need to understand, now you have made money. And now that you are starting a very big project, you need to have a woman by your side. And that woman is to help you ward off other people that may most likely come around to destroy you. You don't need me to tell you that women are sweet, yes, but women are evil. So you need one who will help you. And that is why I am saying that you need a bride.
It's true. But I promise you, I will not let you down. I'll be very careful and I will not let you down. Very soon. Very soon, yeah.
The son of his own father. Style your son. It's no money. Oh, yeah, they get a man. He can do well with you, my brother.
Hello, beautiful.
Hi.
I hope you don't mind. Let me drop you off to where you're going.
No, thank you. I will easily get keke from you.
No, that'll be very bad. Why wait for Keke with all this assistance risk when I can easily drop you off to where you're going?
Like I said, don't bother about me. I'll take care of myself. Thank you very much.
Hey, I don't bite. And I promise I'll drop you exactly where you're going.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I have to go now. Take care of you.
All right. Take care of yourself. Oh my god. Ah, God. What was I thinking? I forgot to get her name. Or even her number. Oh God, what happened? What was I thinking? I guess I was overwhelmed by her alluring beauty. That girl is very beautiful. Well, if Providence allows, I'll see her again. No, I have to see her again. I've got to see her again. I will see her again.
From my preliminary investigation, it's obvious that we cannot do this without Nze Olinando. So we have to try everything within our powers to bend him.
Bend him. Bro, I already told you I offered him 50 million naira and he rejected. That man has a deep-seated hatred for me. I don't think I know of anything we can do to make him start liking me.
I was thinking we should take the bull by the horn.
If what you mean by that is that we switch him off. Lord Dante already warned me not to think about that.
No. I am not talking of switching him off. I am suggesting that we should go straight to Ozo Bianile. That man has been functioning as a chief priest without enjoying the good things of life.
The Sienna bus he drives, I bought for him.
Oh, so you should not waste time. Approach him with the money. Trust me, that man will make you Izinze without delay.
With all due respect, Ekulukalaru and Oga Amalo, I, Ugebenaja, will never be part of the body that will bribe the chief priest of the deity. Never!
What are you scared of?
Ekulukalaru, I feel we are gradually falling into the hands of men with rooted powers. They are not our friends.
Zulinando and his men are my problem, and I want them out of the way.
Ekulukalaru, be wary of men rooted in ancient authorities. For the operating realms, which even the occult is yet to fully understand. The man you seek to destroy cannot be killed by a mere mortal.
Visiting a friend to kill him and visiting to make him a friend are two different things. A man like you should know what that means.
So what exactly is the name of the person you're looking for? I really can't remember her name. But let me describe her to you. She's not that fair. She's chocolate, and then she's not that tall, but she's plumpy. So, like, do you know the kind of dress she's putting on today? I can't quite remember. If I remember correctly, I think she was putting on a lemon green top. Yeah, I remember. From your description, I think you're looking for Cynthia. Cynthia? Yes. Cynthia. Thank you very much. One more thing. Is she still in? Yes, she's still in the office, but in no time she'll be going. Okay. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it.
Good day, sir.
You're behaving as if you're not comfortable with my visit.
That is just the truth, sir. I am not comfortable at all. People may not really understand when they see me here. They may even report me to the priest, sir.
Well, good. I have a message for the chief priest.
Okay, sir.
You help me deliver this to him.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Okay, sir.
There's 2 million naira there.
Okay, sir.
Give it to him.
And what is the money for, sir?
Just a token as the chief priest of my village.
Okay, sir.
And here, 200,000 naira for you.
For me, sir?
To hold body and soul together.
Hi. Thank you, sir. I'm grateful, sir. You're the best, sir.
Show you how to chop a dollar. On a be famous. He dey make money like a machine. He dey chop money like it is nothing. If money not the matter, he go show you how to chop a dollar. If you look around, look at it, on a be famous.
Cynthia.
What? How did you know my name?
You see, when a man has an interest in a woman, especially a woman of class like you, then that man, if he truly is a man, must go all out for that woman.
You really have a way with your words. But seriously, how did you know my name? Because I can't remember telling you.
I dropped you off, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm grateful you did. But you didn't ask for my name, so I didn't bother telling you.
Well, I managed to find out. Well, my name is Stanley, and my friends call me Stan.
Nice to meet you, Stanley. Wait a minute, have you been waiting here all day?
Well, I left, but then I came back, and I asked questions around, and I got to know your name. And of course, I also got to know that you'll be leaving work very soon. So I thought it wise to stay back and wait so I can drop you off like a gentleman.
That's so nice of you.
Thank you. So, if you may.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, this is where I live.
Yes, I know the man who owns this house.
You do?
I do. He's a very bad man.
What? How?
This is Chief Ikurokara's house. I know him. I worked for him subsequently for 2 years in Rockway's construction company. And that 2 years of working for him was hell. He's really an evil man.
What exactly did he do to you?
The point is, I just hope you have nothing to do with him. Because I swore never to have anything to do with him again.
He's my father.
What?
Yes. Chief Ikurokara is my father.
Cynthia, I'm sorry. I have to get as far away from you as possible. You will never see me again.
I am not one of those women who rely on their husbands for everything. I have a strong online distribution company and we are not doing badly at all. Yes. Please let me call you back, okay? Cynthia, what is it?
Daddy goes about embarrassing this family.
Your dad? What happened?
Mom, do you know Stanley Ozana?
Stanley Ozana. That name rings a bell. What about him?
Are you aware of what transpired between him and Dad?
My child, that will be a story for another day.
I am curious, Mom. Please tell me what I need to know about the two. Please, Mom.
Why? Why now? God. Now that I was beginning to think that I found a wife for me. God. Why must such an angel be Chief Karalo's daughter? Oh God. I can't be a son-in-law to that man. The same man who treated me so badly, withheld my salary for 2 years. I can't. I just can't. Oh God. But I've fallen in love with her. What have I gotten myself into? God, what have I gotten myself into? What have I... God. Oh, God help me.
You mean you gave him 50 million naira?
I offered him 50 million naira and promised to increase it, but he refused. He went as far as telling me that even if I offered him my kidneys on a golden saucer, he won't listen to me.
I thought money was actually his problem. Now I can see it is not all about money.
It's not all about money. We need to find out what his problem really is.
Would you want me to help you find out what the problem is?
Well, Ugezu, that's what friends are for. On the other hand, how is the princess?
Oh, my princess is very fine. She has been busy of late.
Forgive my curiosity. Busy of late doing what?
Her marriage is coming up very soon.
Ugezu, I don't know why you would support the princess getting married to somebody who is not from this kingdom and who is not of royalty.
Chief Karal, I thought we've been through this. Princess Ola must not marry a prince to be happy in her marriage. A princess getting married to a prince does not guarantee happiness in marriage. I've come to believe that.
Yes, I know. What I'm also saying is that if the princess gets married to somebody from outside the kingdom, what that means is that he becomes heir apparent when you're no more.
You're right. But you know it's not going to be automatic. There are some rules that must come up when the time comes.
Ezamuma is not as strong as a king should be. If this marriage sails through, then I am completely crippled. How else will I stop this from happening?
Good morning, sir.
You're my friend.
Sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Sir, I made inquiries and I was told you are here.
Yes.
I came to return your money. Also, Bianele has rejected everything.
He rejected my money. Well, I can understand that. What about you? Why are you rejecting yours?
There are so many things involved, sir. If you really wish to be the Isinze, do it without involving people who are not even there.
He did his official routines and still come back here to work for us. Stanley was more or less a houseboy to us.
I'm still curious to the reason why Dad refused to pay him.
I wouldn't know what his reasons were, but your father treated him badly.
How I hate injustice. But why did you not go to the police?
The police wouldn't have helped him at that time. Stanley cried, begging, asking me to talk to your father. But I tried talking him out of it, but he was adamant. You may ignore me all you want, but you know it yourself that you've been very wicked on that boy. After all he had done for you, you chose to pay other workers their salaries and left him out.
Why are you poking your nose into my affairs? When did you start interfering in how I run my business?
What were you expecting me to do? To sit back and watch you ignore Stanley's selfless efforts in this house and the company? No. You shouldn't see that as me poking my nose because you're my husband. I should be able to talk to you when I see you going the wrong way.
Charity, I warn you for the last time. Stay out of this.
My husband. People are talking already. I cannot walk around this kingdom without hiding my face in shame.
Good confirmation. Very good confirmation that my wife listens to gossips. Go ahead.
You know what you're doing. You're doing all this just to dismiss me. But you know I am telling you the truth.
No wonder I noticed sadness in Stanley's voice.
Cynthia, I'm sorry. I have to get as far away from you as possible. You will never see me again.
He was treated unjustly.
Your dad is a monster. There is something about him that will unfold with time.
This man was not like this when we were growing up. What happened to him? What made him change into this monster that everyone is scared of?
I do not have an answer to that. All I know is that your father is no longer the man I used to know. He's a monster, not a human.
And here he is, thinking he will ever emerge the Isinze of this kingdom. Will that ever be possible?
With the way everybody's rejecting his bribe money, I think that would teach him some lessons. He will get to ask himself some questions.
Yet they call him the master.
The master of evil. I am waiting for the day he will set his eyes on Stanley. I believe that day he will learn that wickedness does not pay.
Considering the sacrifice I have made this temple, am I not supposed to get everything I desire?
When you speak of sacrifices...
Come on, Lord Dante. Do not make this look more difficult than it is already. For 20 years, a man who is obedient and loyal to you has been without a woman, including even his own beautiful wife. Do you know how beautiful my wife is?
But you have been having fun with the studied Homo sapiens. What can be more alluring than that?
There's nothing alluring to sleeping with a dead woman.
But you have been doing it because you want to be relevant in the scheme of things. You need to continue going down and down, for the only way up is down.
The only way I'll be convinced you want to keep me relevant in the scheme of things is for you to soften the hard surfaces and give me an easy and free passage to imagine as the Isinze of my kingdom. That's what I ask.
I will not compromise this altar by interfering in the things I've been warned against. Stay away from men wired into the ancients.
It has never been reported that I failed in anything. Why in this world will it start now? In just one simple sentence, what are you doing in my room?
I have come to ask you a very short question. Am I still your wife?
Where is this coming from?
Your dinner is served, sir. We will talk more after your dinner.
I'm not hungry.
You have denied me your touch all these years. And I am still here, hoping that whatever demon that has possessed my husband will leave him one day and he will come looking for me. And now you are equally going to stop eating my food?
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds from the mouth of the Lord. Is that not part of the holy books?
And since when did you start reading the Bible?
A person I go Bible more than you.
No matter how hard you try, you will never succeed in frustrating me in this house.
Close the door after you.
You should know that Ugezu.J.Ugezu has offended so many people. This young man we speak of is only one of them.
Well, I have discussed with Mom. She said Dad was never like this when they got married. He was a decent man with promises.
And what am I expected to do with this information? Ugezu.J.Ugezu is not the father I had prayed to have. Cynthia, I have decided to avoid Ugezu.J.Ugezu and I want it to remain so.
So you're saying if we discover a way to change him into a good father, you're not going to get involved?
When that way is finally discovered, then we'll talk about it. But right now, I want to enjoy my new job.
Listen to me. The mere fact that I have not been showing up at the office should have let you know that I have a lot of things on my neck. And that should have guided you guys to act in my absence. That's why you're managing. There's no way I do not go through my emails and reply under 24 hours. So don't give me that. I'll call you back.
I've always been here for you. But you've been the one avoiding me. Come on, honey. I've missed you so much. What? Why did you
We can't go beyond this. Because nothing is going to happen.
Why? Oh, please.
No, Charity. Why did we start this? Please, go to your room, okay? Go to your room.
Cynthia! I'm sorry, I've tried everything I can to get you off my mind. It's like the more I tried, the more I failed. Cynthia, I've fallen in love with you. I fell in love with you the moment I set eyes on you. Just permit me to drop you home, please. So how have you been?
Very well.
Your mom?
She's good.
Your mom is a very nice woman.
Thank you.
Cynthia, I must register my observation.
Which is?
I mean, your dad is the CEO of Luquace Construction Company. Why would you leave a construction company to work in a telecoms company?
Because I want to be a woman of my own. Stan, can we please not talk about my family? Let's talk about something else.
Alright, okay. I promise not to bring it up again unless you want to.
Thank you.
They know I'm everywhere. Oh, for Yana soon, I go. It pass one man, you know, they for 30. Now money full in body. You know, they do so much.
So, I hope you like this place.
Yes,
Actually, this is my first time of hanging out with a guy.
Are you kidding? I mean, you're telling me you don't have a boyfriend at this age?
Well, I used to have a fiancé, but we broke up.
Wow. I hope you don't mind sharing with me why you broke up with him.
He left his job as a banker because my father promised to make him one of the senior staff in his company.
You mean he left his work to work for your dad?
Yes. I thought he loved me. Later did I know he was just after my father's wealth.
Oh my God.
Sorry, excuse me.
Sure.
Hello, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom. I was about to call you. I'm so sorry, Mom. I'll be home a little bit late today. Yes, Mom. I'm with Stanley Ozana. Sorry, Mom. She don't believe me. I should give him phone. Okay.
Hello, Ma. Very well, I'm fine. Thank you, Ma. Oh, of course, I'll bring her home safely. You know, one of those days I'm really gonna see it. Of course. Thank you so much, Ma. Okay, I'll put her back on the line.
Yes, Mom. Yes, I'll soon be home. Bye.
I like your mom. She has a positive energy. I really do like her.
Yeah, thank you.
And I love you, Cynthia.
I love you too.
You do? So, what would you say if I told you to marry me?
Are you proposing to me?
Yes. I am. I love you with everything in me, Cynthia. Marry me and make me a complete man. Please.
Yes, I'll marry you.
You just said yes. Oh my God. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mom, are you going to stand by that window all day?
Cynthia is supposed to be home by now.
Why are you bothering your head over Cynthia?
I don't want your father to come asking after her whereabouts.
But you said you called them.
Of course I did.
Mom, please, can you calm down? Calm down.
Oh, this is what I hate.
Okay, come and sit.
Mom.
Mom, I told you she's in safe hands.
Cynthia.
Mommy.
What kept you?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Do you want to give your mom high blood pressure?
No way.
I'm sorry, Mom, but it is worth the wait.
I don't understand.
Okay, I'm not going to ask you both to guess. I am just going to let the cat out of the bag.
Can you let it out, please?
Stanley proposed!
Really?
Yes, Mom.
Wow.
Yes, Mom. Before you say Jack, your daughter will be in her husband's house.
Oh my
Wait, sis. Are you saying that you're going to marry Stanley?
Of course!
Mom, this is the best news I've heard in a long while now.
Come on, hug your mom.
Yes,
Mom. That's my baby. I'm so happy for you.
I know.
They don't want to hug me.
Look at you. Come here.
I'm so happy for you.
Oh, thank you, bro. In as much as we are all happy, I want us to know that we are going to face a very strong opposition.
Position. From your father?
Yes, my father. He's going to oppose it. But I am ready for him this time around. My happiness is that he fell out with Stanley long time ago. Yeah. So it's going to be very difficult for him to win him over.
Yes. You're right. Stanley will never want to get close to him.
This is what father did to Stanley years ago. Getting back at him.
You're right.
I am happy for what is about to happen.
I can't wait for it to unfold. I'm so happy for you, my child.
Yes, my mom.
This calls for celebration.
Wow. Mrs. Ozan.
Papa, what is it? Stanley, is this your in-laws house? Yes, Papa, it is. Is this not Chief Okunukara's house? It is his house, Papa. Yeah? Stanley! Don't you know what I'm thinking of? Let it not be at all. You mean you brought me here to come and ask for Chief Okunukara's daughter's hand in marriage? No, now, it will not work. It will not work. Oh, but
Papa, calm down. See, this is the exact reason I did not tell you before coming. Because I know if I had told you about it, you will kick against it.
Oh, you knew I would kick against it, and you still brought me here to come and insult and embarrass me. Eh? You brought me here to come and humiliate me. Open all the girls in this town. You did not see them. You did not pick anybody. You decided to come and end it up in Chief Okunukara's house with his daughter. Hey, no. Mba. Count me out. Count me out.
Listen, I cannot afford to lose Cynthia. I can't. I've already fallen in love with her. I have already fallen in love with her.
Let me tell you, if you know how you went and fell in love with her, just use that way and fall out of love with her. Then fall in love again with another person, not Chief Okunukara's daughter. No, it will not work. It will come and take me out from here. Come and take me out from here. I say it will not work. Can you bring her? Eh? You go to see? My mom, that you are not even trying to follow me at all.
Papa, Biko.
What kind of thing is this?
Papa, you should remember the promise you made to me. You can't forsake me now. Enam, Biko. Hey, Chimo.
Oh, I've heard the voice. And I'm sure I'm talking to Chief Okunukara.
the Isinze of Umuamuma Kingdom. I humble myself in greeting, sir.
Who is this?
Oh, Chief, my name is Abunye, a youth of this kingdom who has been working round the clock to make sure you image the Isinze.
How did you know I'm interested in the position?
You see, Chief, our youth leader, Okechukwu, briefed us on the meeting he held with you and how he foolishly refused to work with you. You see, and we made it clear to him that he's a fool for refusing to work for you, Chief. You see, and we have concluded to do anything you want, Chief, because the reason is that you are the only one who qualified for this Isinze, Chief.
Is this your number?
Yes, Chief.
Okay. Expect a call from me.
Okay, thank you, Chief. Thank you.
Our in-laws are already here, my husband.
I'll join them briefly.
One more thing, Odogun. My sweet husband. Don't come there and put up a drama. Cynthia needs to get married and leave this house.
What sort of advice is that?
Advice from a wife who knows her husband very well. Make it easier for her so she can get married in peace. They are waiting, my husband.
What kind of advice is that? Why would she say that to me? Is there something wrong with the person calling me to marry my daughter?
In-laws, he will soon join you.
Okay. Thank you, Mom.
Oh.
Chief. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, young man. Why are you seated in my sitting room with this man?
Chief Ekulukaran, the strong man of Umamma Kingdom, my own kingdom. I greet you.
Keep your greeting to yourself. You're not supposed to be in my house. You're my enemy. Didn't you tell him we're expecting our in-laws today?
Can you address our in-laws kindly and decent? Please.
Who are our in-laws?
Stanley and his father, of course.
Is this a joke or something?
Chief, it's not a joke. I am Stanley. The same Stanley you know. The same Stanley that worked for you. The same Stanley you trusted with everything, and I never betrayed that trust.
And specifically, he has come to take the beautiful thing you have in your house. You groomed in your house. Your daughter.
My evil has come to stare me in the face. Who would have believed that Stanley Ozana will come to my house to ask my daughter's hand in marriage?
Chief, I don't know what you are thinking. But contrary to what you have in mind, I am not your enemy. I am your friend. Your very good friend for that matter. And I see you as my own very good friend too.
Why did you settle for my daughter?
Chief, when I met Cynthia, I never knew she was your daughter. I actually think that God prepared us for each other.
Which God?
Chief, if you allow me make her my wife, this will be the best thing you would have ever done for me.
My husband, please say something.
This is an opportunity for me to win back my daughter, and I will not miss this. sent for something.
Okay, Chief.
Thank you, sir.
Odogmoke. Gagalo. Ha!
How did you go? You needed to see the shock on your father's face.
I was expecting that. I will not be shocked. So, what did he say? Have they told him why they are here?
Of course. They impressed me with the way they handled your father. And they gave him no space to intimidate them.
And what did he say?
The important thing there is that he has asked me to come fetch you. So let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Good afternoon, sir.
The beautiful wife of my son. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you. Good afternoon, Stan.
Good afternoon, my love. Thank you.
How can a devil give birth to an angel?
Cynthia, this young man here has come to ask for a hand in marriage. Should I go ahead and accept his rings?
Yes, Dad.
You may leave now.
Thank you, Dad.
You can go ahead and bring the bride price.
Thank you so much, Chief. I lack words to explain how happy I am. Thank you, Chief. Can't we do everything at once?
Not so soon, my son. Not that way. You see, what we have just come to do, they call it knocking at the door. So we have just knocked at the door and they have opened for us. So we have to go back. Arrange ourselves. In fact, call our women together and put a date. Then come back here to do the real thing. That is the bride price. Not today.
Okay.
So, any day you pick, I'll be available.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Ezigbo di m. Odogwu m. Obi ụtọ m. Amụma na ụmụ amụma. Hey!
Get us some drinks.
I will do just that. Hey!
Lord Dante, I'm at a fix. Everybody seems to be against me for what I did. They all see me as wicked and heartless. The boy knows he cannot call the police against me. He knows I'm in control, so he has decided to assemble the Umuada. I wouldn't want such show of shame.
Ugezu.J.Ugezu, why do you sit before me shivering like a leaf before a wind? You don't seem to understand the enormous power inside you.
Let me also ask my lord, why do you insist I mustn't pay Stanley Ozan his salary like my other workers?
There are so many things deeper than you.
Please break it down.
Stanley Ozan was placed in your company for your destruction. If you pay him his salary, Your money will grow wings and fly away. Your wealth will diminish.
This is serious.
We are all servants of the Lord. We obey his dictates. If he says we stand, we stand. If he says we sit in obedience. Even this shall go away. Because with you, there's so much power more than 1,000 forces against you. This will soon go away as if it never happened.
That boy actually came back to my house after everything I did to him? I think there's more to this love and marriage thing. He and his father have something up their sleeves. Who would have believed he would want to have anything to do with me again after all that happened?
Mother, that's exactly what I've been telling you about. Father cannot look Chief Ekulo-Kalaro in the face and tell him the simple truth.
Your father cannot speak the truth. The man has caged him with money.
But why will father allow that to be said of him? His business isn't doing badly. So why on earth is he licking the boots of that evil man?
Ask your father, and he will tell you that man is not evil.
But he is evil, you know. A man who has refused to pay 1 out of his numerous workers' salary. And yet, father doesn't see anything wrong with that. Who does that?
Well, let us continue to hope that he changes. But I don't
Hello,
see
ladies. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, mother and daughter. Just taking a walk.
But, Mom, am I dreaming or what? We just left this man in the living room. How did he pass here with so much ease? How?
This boils down to the same thing. That man is a demon, and your father has to stop everything he's doing with him.
Ugezu, I came with my son. He is outside. With your permission, can I bring him inside so that he will explain things to you?
Ozana, you're already here, and I think you're doing justice to the whole thing.
Ugezu, no. I am not doing justice to it the way it's supposed to be. Because I am not the one directly involved. You see, the issue here is that my son worked for Chief for 2 years. He deceived my son that he is saving his salary for him. Now, when my son asked for his salary, he refused to pay him. That is the issue here.
It's all right. I think your case is now established. Go home. I will discuss with Chief Ekulo-Kalaro and I will get back to you.
As it pleases the king.
Wait. Your Majesty, with all due respect, I feel we are handling this case the wrong way. The person that is being accused is sitting right here with us. Why are we dismissing the accuser? I think the best thing for us to do is to ask this accused very, very important questions right before him. That's it.
Yeah. Why are you usurping the position of leadership in this council? And who are you to counter the king?
I don't understand. How have I countered the king?
Nzoli, what don't you understand? The king asked this man to go, that he will handle his case. The man was leaving, and you had the infantry to draw him back. Who do you think you are to do that?
Why are you losing sleep over this loser? You people know how to waste your time. After you have spoken, come and force me to speak. Okunora, let me warn you, Olinando, You're pushing me to the wall. If I bounce on that wall, when I bounce back, I will kill you. Within and I will kill you.
You will kill me because I'm telling you the truth? Yeah, you're not going to say anything.
Is there any link? The one I was asked not to give my money to because it will cause my downfall has come to marry my daughter? How do I resolve all this?
So Stanley, how did the introduction go?
It went well, very well. I was actually expecting him to send us out of the house, but on the contrary, he welcomed us in and really spoke to us nicely.
Very nicely. Stanley, I must have to tell you this. That a Kulkaral received you with one welcome has not given you an edge.
Oh.
That man is vehemently evil. And you have to be very, very careful with him.
That's it. That's it.
Nze, please, why do you say so?
But we all know the man that we are talking about. Ekulukaralu is a man who is rooted into many things.
Oh.
And it is generally believed that all those things are evil things. And we are talking about a man who is reputable for speaking from both sides of his mouth.
Okay.
You have to be very careful with him. Very careful.
Listen to him.
I was actually thinking he has changed. Surprised to hear this.
Have you ever seen a scorpion change? No, since you started seeing scorpions both here in Umamuma Kingdom and even beyond, have you ever seen where a scorpion suddenly changed?
Oh.
They will always remain scorpions. What I am saying in essence is that you have to be very careful. But I wish you the best of luck. You have like proceed if that is what your spirit is telling you. But yeah, be careful. That's it.
It's only Nando. If I tell you that I like the whole idea, I'll be lying. How can my son go to marry the daughter of a man who denied him of his 2 years' salary? 2 years' salary! And made life unbearable for him for several years. How can?
Papa, love conquers all.
Don't tell me about love. Don't tell me about love. What do you know about love? See, let me tell you. I was hailing him back there. Hailing him. Because you lured me into the lion's den. And I was very, very careful not to be devoured by him. That was just why.
No, he cannot devour the just.
Papa, in my little experience, I've come to know that the gods have their way of doing things. And their ways differ from ours. I know they brought Cynthia and I together for a purpose. Biko Papa, continue supporting us just like you have been doing. Biko Kanayo. I promise you, we will come out of this victorious. Biko.
Well, no problem. I wish you luck. I wish you luck.
Sit down.
Chief, good day, sir. Thank you.
Well, looking at you, the Abonnier that called me is different from the one who was sitting before me. Why are you looking so frail and weak?
Chief, I was with some of the boys when you called me. They said so many things. They said so many things that my zeal left me, Chief.
What do you mean your zeal left you? You don't want to work for me again?
It's not that. Chief, please don't be offended. Are you in any way connected to anything court?
Where is this coming from? Is that what I told you?
You know, Chief, they were with me when you called me, and I was excited. The next thing, they looked into my eyes and called me a fool for supporting you. They said you were a cultist, and that is the reason the chief priest refused to approve your name.
Do you believe them?
Chief, I didn't believe them. If I believed them, I wouldn't be here. I know you as someone, as a man that has been developing this kingdom. And a man like you, I can't go into such. So I don't believe them, Chief.
You have done very well.
Thank you.
You know, our people have this tendency to talk about the things they don't understand negatively. And I don't bother about it. Because I've gone beyond that stage. They will align and connect you with negativities. And it shouldn't bother me. I'm a legitimate businessman. You know where my factory is?
I know, sir.
You know how many number of staff I employ?
I'm aware, sir.
So, why should I bother about little minds who talk about people? Go home and sleep. I make my money from my factory and other allied businesses. Oh, so let them go ahead and talk. Such things don't bother me. Don't ever let them bring me down to where they are.
They would, Chief.
I've opened a new chapter.
See, I will convince and brainwash most of the youth.
You don't need to brainwash them. The reality is what we're facing. I do genuine business.
It's alright, Chief. I believe you, sir.
I'll be afraid.
Thank you, sir.
Chop money like it is nothing.
Greetings, Father.
Oh, greetings, my princess. You're set for work.
Yes, I am. So I'll see you in the evening.
Good.
I have to run along. Take care of yourself.
I sure will. Go to Nze Olinando's house and tell him that I need him in the palace right now. Don't return here without Nze Olinando, right? Good.
Well, the truth is that I have a problem. I have a problem because the man has allowed his son to be getting married to a woman and they have not consulted any DBA to make inquiry on that woman to know if she's going to bring peace to the family or whether she's coming to become a disaster. Well, I agree with you that there are too many fake prophets everywhere. And that these fake prophets have actually destroyed so many homes with their fake prophecies. But when I was speaking, did you hear me mention prophet? I said Dibia. And I'm certain you know what that means. Such inquiry should not just be made from one Dibia. It should be made from nothing less than 4 Dibias. Independently. So that if there is anything this one did not see, the other one will see it. Listen, too many homes are destroyed already because of the activities of some women they married. The women they married without making inquiries. Well, you need to know something. You may not believe this, but we know that it is working. There is nothing that will ever happen in the physical which did not happen in the spiritual that would have, or something that would have been revealed in the spirit. You know what? Let me call you back. Okay.
Greetings, Nze Olinando.
Yes, the messenger of Ezamuma. What brings you to my place?
The king sent me to you, sir.
Is there a problem in the palace?
I wouldn't know.
Okay. Go back and tell him that I will be with him shortly.
Please, sir. The king ordered that you should come with me as quick as possible, sir.
He ordered? Is there anything wrong with you? No, did your king tell you that I am one of those men that he can just spool to the palace just like that? I said you should go back and tell him that I will be with him shortly. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Good. Ezamuma of Umamuma. The one who got himself crippled because of his love for money. Why did you send for me?
Chief Olinando, I called you here to find out why you are bent on causing chaos in this kingdom.
I don't understand why you're saying this, Onyeze. All the problems we have in Umamuma are being caused by people we know. Why am I finally the one the king singled out?
I asked you a question and you are yet to provide an answer. Nze Olinando, why are you working so hard to make Umamuma kingdom ungovernable?
Well, Onyeze, I feel the time has come for me to look the king eyeballs to eyeballs and pin the truth home.
What truth are you talking about?
Onyeze, without fear of contradiction, your decision to impose a courtist as the Isinze of Umamuma Kingdom and then further inviting me here privately to intimidate me lays credence to the fact that you are gradually destroying the sacredness of our tradition.
Nze Olinando, you better be mindful of your utterances before me. I am still the king, but do I need to remind you of that?
Nobody is disputing the fact that you are the king, Onyeze. You are the Ezamuma of Umamuma Kingdom, but I need to remind you, sir, that you are not the sole administrator. It is possible for one man to become so powerful that he is controlling all other people in that kingdom. It may happen in all other kingdoms on planet Earth, but it cannot happen in any part of Igbo land. For no man, no matter how powerful he is, can become the owner of a kingdom.
I tell you, if you finally force me to kill you, I swear by the gods, I will turn you off like a generator, and I tell you, your spirit will appear nowhere.
And you feel you can kill a man like me? Ezamuma, you are a compromised king. And no matter how you try, sir, you cannot kill somebody like me.
You know what? Leave my presence this moment.
You may need to arrest me.
Are you daring me?
Your Majesty, why are we doing this? You are my friend. We grew up together. The problem we are having is being caused by a spoilt branch who should not even be part of the men in council. He is in this council because you are tolerating him. Why are you not cutting off this spoilt branch for us to become good again? Why?
Okechukwu, does it ever occur to your mind that this man can change your life? Why are you playing the good man when an opportunity of solving all your problems and becoming rich is staring at you? Why?
Why are you proving them right with your stupidity? Why?
Me? Wait, is this supposed to be an insult? One of the things I hate in my life is insult. Why are you calling me stupid? Huh?
Well, if stupidity is not the right word, then I need to invent another word to qualify you right now. So afterwards, Barnabas and others told you about Chief Ekulukalalo, you still went back there.
Oh, no, wait, okay, Chukwu, see, the problem they have with Chief is just jealousy. It's jealousy. See, I spoke with Chief himself. He clarified the office. Chief is not involved in anything courtesan. He's not.
Oh, Abunye, you are just daft. So you think a cultist will accept his one?
Let me tell you something. The same problem we're having here now is the same problem they have in other towns and kingdoms. Once a man is blessed, once God started blessing a man, people will be coming from different angles. People will say he's a cultist, people will say he's a ritualist. Both of us now, who is a daft? See, let me tell you, this man is the only one qualified for this Isinze. Let me tell you, he's the only one qualified.
Tell me, Abunye, how much did he pay you for this?
You see how much? Do you think it's all about money? No, do you think it's all about money?
I know you won't tell me the truth, but I'm ordering you now as a youth leader to desist from talking about that man in Umama Kingdom.
What?
You heard me. If I receive any report that you are talking about that man in Umama Kingdom, I will order your arrest and you will spend quality time in a vigilante cell. Idiot.
No, you're ordering me.
You heard me right.
No, Okechukwu, you're ordering me. Okay. No, this is a bad draw. You're ordering me, Abi. Look at the kind of car you're driving. Look at the kind of car you're driving, and you're proud of it. Look at a man that wants to change your life for good. What kind of thing is this? Okay, you arrest me.
Without mixing words, Onyeze, I am going to tell you this. The home truth here. You have offended the gods of Umamuma with your inaction. And the ideal thing to do is call the chief priest and appease the gods.
Nzolinando, I have offended nobody. I have offended no gods. You see, I am only doing what is best for this kingdom. Well, that aside, I called you here for a purpose. You're well grounded in tradition. You have the personality. Afudimba, Afugonogimie. I want to name you the Isinze of the Greater Amma Kingdom.
Oyeze, is this what you feel? That I am doing all this because I want to become the Isinze? Well, I'm going to say this just once, Oyeze. I do not want to be the Isinze.
Then why are you antagonizing Chief Epulukaralo's desire to become the Isinze after Nze Akajiofo?
I am not antagonizing anybody. And I have never antagonized anybody. The issue here is that you elected on your own not to associate with the Ozobianale, the chief priest of our land. Because had it been you were close to the chief priest, you would have known that the gods of this land have already named the retired headmaster the Isinze.
What? That church rat? How can a poor man be the Isinze? No, capital no.
Well, Your Majesty, this is the verdict of the gods as confirmed by the chief priest. You have no choice.
I have a choice.
What?
Yes, I have a choice. I am the king and I have a say in who becomes the Isinze of this great kingdom.
Well, I don't want to dabble into that with you, Your Majesty. You already ordered me to get out of your presence and I think I'm leaving right now. Oh, yes, you can deal. Chief Epulukaralo. Odogu. I can understand you are where I'm here and presumably you have come to increase the offer.
No. I am not going to make you an offer. I want you to name your price. Whatever price you name, we paid. Look, I want to be the Isins of this land, and I'm willing to pay anything to get to it.
Including briefing your demonic priest to end my life?
Oh, come on. Who told you that? Look at me very well. If I want to kill you or kill anyone for that matter, I won't talk about it. I'll just snap my fingers and it's done. Why would I do that? Akaligomia, I still see you as a friend who will help me get there.
Well, my friend, I am going to tell you that you wouldn't need to waste our time on this. Because the gods of this land have already named Ozani, the retired principal, the Isinze of this kingdom.
I beg your pardon?
I am sure you heard me right. There is no way you will ever become the Isinze of this kingdom. Because Ozani, the retired principal, has already been named the Isinze. And there is nothing anybody can do about it.
Ozani, the retired principal, to be named the Isins of our land when I'm still alive? No. No. His Majesty, this is not going to happen. I will not accept this reprehensible defeat. My kingdom will have to return everything I have done to them.
Chief Ekulukaral, please calm down.
No, His Majesty, don't ask me to calm down. Don't ask me to calm down.
I want you to calm down because this can be resolved.
How can it be resolved? They have chosen Ozani as the Isinze. How can it be resolved? What is there to be resolved? I want them to return everything I've done for this community. Else, I will unleash terror on this community. It is then you know I'm a terrorist.
Chief Ekulukaral, don't say what shouldn't be said out of provocation.
This is not out of provocation. I mean every word of it.
Are you threatening me?
You know, you were the one who made offer of Isinze to me. And you remember what I told you when you made the offer? Onyeze, I'm not a novice. I know the traditions of our people. So, I tell you, the position of Isinze is beyond what I can have.
Says the man who is the closest friend to the king, but does not know what power the king has.
Are you saying that the same way I became an Nze, without passing through the ancient ritual of the Ekamanile, I can also become the Isinze?
Chief Ekulukaral, you're already the Isinze. I just want you to prepare your mind.
I'm already prepared. I just want to know what it will cost to achieve this.
Nothing anyway, but what I want you to understand is that oppositions must surely rise. Because as you have just pointed out, you didn't pass through the ritual of getting a mark made on your tongue for the blood that washes out lies to escape from your mouth and drop on the sons of Umama kingdom.
So, in this world, I'll become the Isinze.
Of course. Just prepare your mind to spend money. I mean, money big enough to silence all oppositions. And I promise you what? The position of Isinze is already yours.
Igwe.
Ekulukaral.
Igwe.
Etuntumwa.
Igwe.
Igwe. Etutotolu.
I don't have to pass, no. Ekamanile is just a formality.
There is no way you can say that I didn't try my best. You know it.
You may have tried your best. Your best, as we can see, is not good enough. When they have chosen a classless man who has not done anything for the community, let them return everything I've done for them till the last kobo.
I can't remember asking for any of those things. How could I have believed that you were bribing me and the entire kingdom by your benevolence?
Are you by that submission insinuating you are smarter than me?
It's not a question of being smart, Chief Ekulukaralo. I never begged you for money. You did everything you did out of your benevolence and we appreciated it all.
His Majesty, I want you to return everything I gave you.
Now let me tell you something. You lie.
We shall see.
I am waiting.
How in this world would they settle for a retired principal to be the Isinze in a land where I live? Is it because his son came back from abroad with small change? I'm going to show these people that there is something singing for the one who dances in the open.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting this. Yeah. Good afternoon, Chief.
Good afternoon. Sunday.
Sir.
You're still around?
I am.
Cynthia, get us a bottle of drink.
I'm sorry, Chief. If the wine's for me, I'm okay. I don't take alcohol.
It's just 5% alcohol.
Thank you very much, Chief, but I still wouldn't take it if it had just 1% in it.
Look, you should take alcohol sometimes for your stomach.
You're right, Chief, but I think it depends on what we fancy individually.
What? Cynthia, go to the fridge in my room. There's this bottle of drink a friend gave me some time ago. I think it's non-alcoholic. Bring it for us to share.
No, Chief, I really don't want to take anything now. I mean, I've already had my fill.
Yes, Dad. We had a lot to eat and drink at his place before coming home.
That's true.
I see. All right. All right. Thank you very much and enjoy yourselves.
All right, thank you, sir. Wow, he seems cool-headed.
Oh, please forget about my dad. So, tell me, how did you manage to find yourself in Europe?
Oh, that. My travel to Europe wasn't planned. But when that happened, I knew it was the handwork of God.
My son, I know there are lots of pains going on within you right now. I can feel the pains in your eyes. But I want you to let it fly. Let it go. Come back. Use the pain of your past as fuel to drive you straight to a better future. Yes.
Papa, I've heard you. In life, I've learned not to worry myself about things I have no control over. I only regret is the good things I did for the wrong people.
Life gets simpler and enjoyable when you clear your head from all those things that will make you think too much. So, come back and retreat. there is no problem. Forget about all those things and just be yourself.
Yes, Father. As long as I do my best, I believe God will handle the rest.
Over the past few months, we have been fighting for what rightly belongs to you. But it refused to come. I want us to retreat. Let's come back.
Yes, Father.
Let us do away with negative energies because they are like pandemic. Yes.
You're right.
You see, the top is not meant for the feeble-minded, but it's for the bold and the daring. So today, I stand on the soil of Umamuma Kingdom and make you this promise. I will go and sell the only landed property that is remaining for us. The only portion of land that we have right now. I'll go and sell it and use the money to sponsor your trip abroad. Yes.
So my dad had to sell our only portion of land to sponsor my travel to Europe.
Sorry. That was a great risk.
It was. But then, when I got to Europe, everything changed. I mean, everything I touched my hand to do prospered.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But you didn't get documented immediately you got to Europe. So how come you started making money immediately?
Babe, it remains a mystery to me even till today. But I remember before I traveled, I went to Ugezu.J.Ugezu and he prayed for me with kola nuts. He called on the gods of Umamuma to go with me.
So you believe the gods went with you?
With the things that happened, I think it's safe to say that. I mean, and he also told me, when I visited him, he told me that I needed to embrace my chi. That I really need to embrace my chi. All must all go well with me in life.
So you're saying your chi made way for you?
Babe, that's exactly what it is. That's it. And I noticed that while I was there are some business ideas that came to me over there. And these business ideas never came to me while I was in Nigeria.
Interesting.
I'm telling you. Well, anyway, the important thing now is that I've succeeded. And you and I, we're getting married.
Ozobianele, I sent a message across to you through your driver, but you rejected it. I know your anger is that I didn't come physically to present it to you. Hence, the position I seek, you gave to another. I want you to undo what you did. I am ready to pay anything.
Truth be told, I never named anyone as Isinze. Rather, the gods have chosen Ozana.
Ozana is a poor man. He cannot be chosen over me. I am the one who has the capacity to take this kingdom to the next level. I mean, what does he have? Nothing. That he sold a plot of land and sent his son abroad to go and push hard drugs. Is that it? Or if he did one?
I do not tolerate people coming before me to tell lies.
I tell no lies. His family has been desecrated by his son pushing drugs. Such a person cannot be Isinze of our kingdom.
Are you questioning the gods or what?
Ozobianele, name your price.
Get me your heart on a kola nut saucer, and you will become the Isinze.
Did you clean the visitor's toilet like I instructed?
Yes, my princess. Everywhere is perfectly clean.
It's not as clean as I want. Take this and clean it properly. I need it to be sparkly clean. Okay?
Alright, my princess. My princess, would you want to meet Greg here or you are going out to meet him?
Greg is here?
Yes, my princess.
So why didn't you tell me?
That was what I came to tell you.
Bring him in.
Alright, my princess.
And there she is, the princess of my kingdom, the pride of the king, and the beauty of royalty.
Come on, Greg. Enough of the flattery. So, babe, have you managed to fix the date for the marriage with your people?
Well, I'm here to take you out for lunch. I planned on discussing that over lunch while we enjoy our meal.
My love, but you know I'm not in the habit of having lunch outside the palace. My love, but you know I'm not in the habit of doing lunch outside the palace. Just brief me on what you want to eat and I'll give the instruction. They'll prepare it with speed.
Well, I'm equally not in the habit of stressing people, you know that. So give no instruction. I'm fine.
Babe, you know we have like 3 maids in this palace and they usually complain of not doing anything. So this is not like you're disturbing them.
Well, if that be the case, we are getting married on the 15th of next month.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is an awesome piece of news.
Yeah. I spoke with my people and they chose the date.
Oh, jeez. This is an awesome piece of news. Babe! Come. Come. Oh my god, baby. I love you. Okay, now I feel like going out to celebrate. This is good news.
I am ready, my princess. There's this new garden they just opened newly. Just before you get into the expressway. Trust me, you'll love it there.
Okay. I'm ever ready. Let me get my shoes on.
Alright.
Just wait for me. Oh my god.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
I'm waiting.
Young man, read my lips again. You will not marry my daughter.
Dad, you are fighting a lost battle already. You won't stop us now. You did it before and won. This time, you shall fail.
Let me see who will collect the bride price.
I must marry Stanley whether you like it or not.
Okay. In our culture, I as a father will collect the bride price. Let me see who will collect the bride price from you laggard.
Please tell me what.
Don't you call me in-law. Look at this iflif. Don't you ever. I will never be your in-law.
Why are you always embarrassing this family? Haven't you done enough?
Oh, the newest threat is that he will not collect my bride price from Stanley.
Then another person will collect it.
Okay, Nkita. And who will that be? I ask you, okay, Nkita, who will that be? As long as I'm alive. Nkwegi.
Well, Cynthia, you will need to trust me on this. Sit down.
Honestly,
It is nothing.
I feel like strangling my father in his sleep.
Cynthia, you are not going to do that and possibly bring a curse upon yourself. No. Ajuda, your brother, was actually right. It is not a must that your father must be the one who will give you out in marriage. I am going to be the one to give you out in marriage.
Please explain this to me. You're not my biological father, so how do you hope to achieve that?
It is not supposed to be a problem at all. Okay? Tell your husband to be that I, Nzolinando, will collect your bride price from his hand and give you out in marriage. It is not even right for you as a young woman to be given out in marriage by a cultist. It's not right. At all.
Are you finally confirming to me that my father has been a cultist?
Well, Cynthia, I will tell you authoritatively that your father, Chief Ugezu.J.Ugezu, is a cultist. That is the problem both of us have. Your father is a member of a cult named the Circle of Studied Homo Sapiens. The evil thing they do in that cult is that they have carnal knowledge. That is to say, they sleep with fresh women, dead women brought into the mortuary by their families for embalmment. They sleep with those women before they are embalmed finally.
What?
What I am telling you is that your father and his members, his group of evil men, they don't sleep with women who are still alive.
Nzoli Nando, are you sure of what you're saying?
You see those men? They are a bunch of necrophiliacs. They sleep with the dead for evil purposes. You may need to go back and verify from your mother what I am telling you. Since your father got initiated into that cult, into that evil, he has not gone down with your mother as a man and a woman. Go and confront your mother with this thing I just told you. Now, maybe after that confrontation, we can have this discussion.
Mommy, you're not talking. Is it true?
Yes. For more than 2 decades, your father has refused to perform the conjugal rites which he owes me as a husband. And each time I go to him, he will run away for his dear life.
That demon has been sleeping with dead women.
What are you talking about? I mean, I don't understand.
Your husband, Ugezu.J.Ugezu and Oga Amalo belong to a deadly cult called the Studied Homo Sapiens.
Cynthia, where did you get this from?
They only sleep with freshly dead women. They take their turns on these innocent bodies before they are being embalmed by the morticians.
What? Cynthia! Where did you get this from? I mean, how authentic is this claim?
I only pity families who still take their dead bodies to the mortuary.
Cynthia, answer me. Who is feeding you with all this?
Nzoli Nando brought it to my notice. They sleep with corpses in different mortuaries.
Oh my God. No, tell me it's not true. No. Cynthia, please. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Lord Dante, please help me. I cannot afford to lose the position of Isinze. I mean, I have paid my way through, but the forces against me are massive.
You have not slept with a studied Homo sapien for a long time.
women seem not to be dying in my kingdom. Rather, you hear the death of men. Papa Onyanwu, Papa Onyanwu, Papa Onyanwu. Look, I have kept my ears on the ground for any mortician from anywhere to call me. No one has called.
Then go beyond Umuamama kingdom and seek that which you desire. Remember, time is the only thing not on your side.
That's why I'm here. Help me to achieve this. Please.
Do that which the Lord's demand of you. Do that quickly and regain your stand in this kingdom. That which eludes you will come running back to you.
My princess. My princess. Good morning. My princess. It's so unlike you. Everyone in the palace is ready and you're still sleeping. My princess. Ha. My princess. My princess. My queen. My princess. Hey. My princess.
What is going on here?
It's not waking up.
What do you mean she's not waking up? My princess. My princess.
Elsa, Mama! My princess!
My princess.
Elsa, Mama! Where are you? My king. My king, she's not waking up.
You have succeeded in killing my daughter. Nothing was wrong with her before she went to bed last night. How could she have died in her sleep just like that?
My princess.
I don't understand. What happened? I am confused. What happened?
I warned you. I warned you to desist from the evil you're trying to bring upon this royal family. The throne and the entire kingdom. I know I warned you. Now look at what your long throat has cost us. Don't even come close. You have killed my daughter. No, my daughter, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to your body.
God of my ancestors.
Do this to your
No! No!
Ugezu, take heart.
Yeah.
I have never seen this kind of death before. Princess Olama was full of life yesterday. I saw her. Hey, Your Highness, please bear it. Hey!
I can't believe that the princess is dead.
Asa! Princess, I should have stood my ground that the position of Isinza in this great kingdom is non-negotiable. What have I brought upon myself? I have failed the gods of my forefathers.
It's very disturbing. Why would the princess die?
I think Ugezu.J.Ugezu should be here.
He refused to come. He claims Ezamuma and Chief Kanayo.O.Kanayo are the ones who killed the princess.
Well, I asked the palace secretary to go and deposit my daughter's corpse in the mortuary.
I think I have to go to the mortuary as quickly as possible to sleep with the princess's corpse before it's embalmed.
The princess's remains was brought here 30 minutes ago.
We know. That's why we're here.
That is a hit to this great kingdom.
No, let's not talk about that. Oga, mortuary. Listen, we're here to desecrate her remains to be able to revive our souls. That's our job. So let's get down to business.
See, my Oga, I have to be sincere with you. You may have to go in together because soon the palace secretary will be here to check how everything is moving. Let it be like you men are done before he comes.
Let's go in now. This is business.
Open it, please.
I will do first.
Please, I will do after you. You know there.
The princess is alive! The princess is alive!
You evil men! Why are you running? Come back here and face me!
Your decision to sleep with a living Homo sapien has crippled you completely.
She was reported dead. That's why we had to rush there to take our turns, which is the usual practice.
Yes. Oh, she saw your manhood. Your covers have been blown. This is the end of the road.
My lord, truth be told, she did not see my manhood.
Yes, mine as well. It was only Chief so she saw.
Of course, and about Temenka.
He's a point of contact to the three of you. Your cover has been exposed by the same man I asked you to leave. There is nothing I can do.
What are you talking about?
Her death was faked by Nzeurinando and herself.
Ulinando. Okay, let's get out of here.
She did not die. She took timed drugs and it worked perfectly. Your cover has been exposed by you sleeping with a living Homo sapien. This is the end.
This is unacceptable. What point were you trying to prove? How could you have taken overdose of drugs simply to unmatch Chief Ekulkaralo? Do you realize that you could have passed on from there?
But I'm here, Father. Someone needed to do this to salvage the land. I'm happy we now know the man who is positioning himself to be these things.
Your Majesty,
I am blaming Nze Urinando for all of this.
You cannot blame the man, for he tried to stop me. I actually decided to do this on my own. He only provided cooperation. Now I know he is the one who should be this Nze. Father, he is a man of truth.
Unfortunately, Nze Urinando cannot, because the gods have chosen whom they want. Urinando has given his support to the chosen of the gods, so there is nothing we can do about that.
Nice. So who is the chosen?
Nze Ozana is the chosen one.
Excellent choice. So what now happens to the evil men?
Gentlemen, one thing we must never do is to give up. Laurenti has abandoned us. Should we also abandon ourselves? Eh?
Ugezu, I am thinking that we give up. Yes. I mean, we forget everything concerning our kingdom's politics and live our normal lives.
Exactly. Exactly what I want to do. I am going back to my house, mind my business. I am denouncing this cycle. Even if it warrants me going broke, I am ready.
Never.
Here.
I will never go broke.
Here.
Instead of going broke, if I may, listen to me. Committed. I am committed. I will never go broke. My village, my community will hear of me. And instead of anything happening that I'll go broke, the whole of my community, I will never go broke. The war has started.
What was the meaning of that?
Why ask questions for what you already know the answer? Ugezu is a very stubborn man. He wants to fight to finish. And what we have to do now is to urinate into that pot.
Huh?
Yes, it will destroy the powers in that pot. And by that, we'll set ourselves free.
How come you didn't mention this before? How come? Eh? Why didn't you? Why? What did you?
Ugezu, that fool actually showed his manhood to the princess, and that alone, he's gone. He's crippled completely, forget about him.
How did you know all of this?
Well, Ugezu, a man who is a man must always ask questions. I asked questions and I was able to unmask Ugezu. That a woman who is alive must not set eyes on his manhood, mainly when it is erect. I briefed the princess and then she planned the rest.
You all must be fools to believe he planned anything. You all are fools.
What is the meaning of this, Chief Ugezu? You are threatening the king of Umama Kingdom.
I am not just threatening you. I will blow you up if you don't give me all the money I spent on you all these years.
Chief Ugezu, please. I am pleading with you to lower your gun. Why are you threatening men who are rooted into the ancients with weapons made by men? What?
You must be a fool to think I believe in those ancient nonsense. I give you 10 seconds from now. Lift the offer and call me the Isinze, or you all will be history. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Father, please do as he has said. Please, Father, please. My husband, please. Name him this easy so he can spare our lives, please.
He doesn't know when to stop.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey, walk.
Onye si na ọ ya emebi omenala